Alright, they're still in the cave. I completely forgot to get back to them. Guess I passed out. My fault. I don't even know whose pet this is. Yours, I guess. Right, Shimmer? Considering we found you in the cold, I can't imagine this heat's doing you any good. Well, stuff. We'll get Yuki out of that cave and then we'll see about getting you out, yeah? Or feeding you. Just try not to move too much. The heat's bad enough as is. As much as this is another layer. I'm glad it doesn't keep you warm. Fold it up, maybe. But, see.
Should I go over the entire goal of the sun now, or should I wait until we actually gather folks?
Well, you can do it individually. I want Lumen to be informed as fast as possible. We don't know when we have to go down there.
The goal of the sun is... Oh, I don't know if you were here. I don't think you are, so you didn't hear, but you know Setting Sun?
Yeah, I think so.
The guys that were with us back on the island for a short while, and that one guy, the elf, that showed up, was nice to us. Oh yeah, that's the guy who saved my life. Yeah, okay, checks out. Oh man, okay, that also our enemy.
Seem to have yoinked this from your hand from a mile away. I don't know how that happened, but enjoy it. Stole his fucking sandwich.
He was apparently picked up as a child, so...
Oh, wait, it's clear. What? It's gone.
Why is
It doesn't
gone?
feel like...
I have no idea. I'm a little worried.
Angela, would you happen to know if all wind mana potions go bad?
Huh?
Like the rough estimate shelf life for them. Mana potion.
I think I heard something about them lasting a day and they need to be remade otherwise.
Shit, okay, I'll double check.
I kinda just
If I can.
take what I'm given, to be honest. Couldn't tell you on expiration.
Fair enough, I thought it was a week. Maybe I'm mixing them up now.
Maybe. Maybe I'm mixing them up.
Nobody in there? No. Of course. Be nice to find Jacqueline, really. Yeah, isn't Jacqueline down there?
Morning.
You ready? Morning.
More or less.
Hmm.
I have no other reason to prepare for anything else.
Oh, it's dark.
Perfectly fair. Suppose we'll be finding out soon enough how bad it is when they finish breaking through.
They're likely gonna discuss your fate, friend. I guess for now.
Hopefully quick and clean.
Sonny, come here.
There's such
I
luck,
told them
generally.
that I told the truth, so.
I think there's a meeting happening right now, so we should be moving as soon as that's done.
Aye, there is, yes. Malik assembled them moments ago.
Right. Suppose we should, gather the rest of us. Of Umbra, at least.
Good idea, yes. Might as well be prepared.
Oh, that's why this
Need not waste any time.
Oh, yeah.
Do you happen to know where the rest
Lucia
of them
joined
are?
Burning
Not sure on Riley. I'll go take a look down below.
Alright.
I will defend this.
Alright, who wants the hammer?
There's Amber.
Once you're ready, we're going to be assembling top deck.
On there. Maybe the bunks. Or medical.
Oh, perfect.
There's Riley. Storage room.
Don't plan on running, but if you want to pursue my own,
I'll get there.
Well, we don't know if we're talking about mind magic. We don't know if you're under any influence, so it would be better if you were restrained.
I know some things. I don't say that I know everything. I'm just a grunt, a spy.
You still.
Anything that would help us?
I'm just saying those. Maybe just wait till we're finished with getting our teammates out.
Well,
before
that's
we
why
start
I'm
asking
asking.
questions.
Okay, let's go. Go in blind. That's always been so fun.
No. Oh dear.
It's probably.
Whenever you're done here, Riley, we're assembling the top deck, rather.
Okay.
Michael, could you
Everything
watch
that-
over?
I know.
I
She was already
was
asked.
instructed to watch over them until they get. Guns come at us, we hide behind that.
Behind that.
Just like this.
Hello.
Did you see Umbra? Were they meeting up here?
We're down here.
Up here, and now
They-
they're right behind you.
They should all be on the way. Yeah, I suppose they're just up here in general.
We were just waiting here.
It'd be good to form up in lines, maybe. So we could just
Yes.
be ready and.
Think so? Maybe.
I was saying, do you think I was being too harsh on Jackson?
No.
Do not. No.
I mean, we're going in blind regardless. We didn't get much information because we're not the team that went in. So,
Precisely. We sort of have no idea what to expect.
and I don't think Graham could do much with the information that we have. So, guess we'll wait.
Besides, if they really wish to, I mean, I suppose it would be an opportunity to mislead us further. We can't exactly trust the weight of their word at the moment.
Maybe, but they've also been very valuable to us in regards to information.
Anyone who does willingly show themselves to be a member of the Setting Sun, someone who is actively opposing not just us but the world, we shouldn't be trusting a word of their own.
Well, as of right now, they're giving us information that the other one isn't giving us much
This
of.
is true, however,
but
this could be for their own
taking-
personal gain.
Possibly, yeah, that's why they're tied up right now, so. Until we return.
Smart.
Sarah, it's all getting ready. We're heading out real soon. Get your gear,
I'll
get your
go
weapons,
pull
grab
out
a
Tom and
potion,
Jimmy.
make sure it's
Did you
checked. There's
mention
not
what
gonna be
That's something else too.
long story. Just make sure it gets checked.
Check potions.
I've got a mana one.
So grab a potion.
Same.
I'll find helmets.
The thing is, though, I've already used
At least I
some
thought
mana
I'd do.
to
I'll be right back.
stop that prisoner from being put into a dying,
Vegetative
essentially.
state.
Yes, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I had to this
You're better
morning,
than me.
Are the potions being stored in the alchemy
was
lab still? Have they been
hesitating.
moved like last time?
I don't know if they've been.
I got mine
don't
from
know,
medical.
I thought they were downstairs.
but-
Yeah, I got mine from medical.
Yeah.
They might have been moved there. It
As
might
far
be
as I'm
wiser
aware,
for
medicals
you
were
to
fine.
Okay.
But double check.
Wait,
Just in
why,
case.
why are we saying medicals are fine? Like, what happened?
I don't know. Solus came out saying to check your potions. Long story.
And then I can jump around everyone again.
Check your potions. You said the ones in medical are fine. What about the ones in alchemy?
Just actually Amber.
Wouldn't know.
Hey, just
All right.
for the future, because I'm
Check the
Go ahead and
Okay,
stay
get
up
them
here.
in.
discoloration, I suppose.
Want to tell him this lot? We'll just swap it out.
You want me to get your Gambison in the army you want to bring? We're going down.
No, you're fine. Better this alternative.
I'll wait. It's fine.
Wow.
Let me get a swap.
What?
I don't think I can put it on.
I have no idea. I mean,
You
I'm
can't?
feeling sick.
No, just don't have it on me.
Did you go to everything, Laura, and meet it back up here?
I see.
There are difficulties.
Incredible. I mean, we definitely should have Rowan check you when we come back. I'm very
We'll make do.
Maybe
I'll give you a
You'll
more
still be able to
detailed
see me.
briefing once.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
It feels nice to actually have.
When we get down
I did
there,
try to get
soon.
all of Umber up here, but it seems to be scattered again.
Luca, just giving you a heads up, Graham has been restrained downstairs. We've only put rope around his arms. Even though he is a auxiliary, he is still a potential threat, so we've put restraints on him for the time being until we return.
Well, I'd say
I understand.
still grab a potion just in case, and
Already got that, got it checked out as well.
never mind then. Awesome.
Actually, let me mention it to him.
So many.
Aren't you Vesper? Maybe another alchemist.
Vespa did say you could smell them, so
You're welcome. I expect one when you come back.
You three are going to be defending the ship a bit.
Vespa, sorry to bother.
Okay.
A few others are going to be
Yes,
defending this
sir.
stuff.
You mind going ahead and grabbing potions for everybody? Handing them out.
Sure.
Just be careful.
Just Umber, right?
Anti-toxin
Yeah.
doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I'll grab 3.
Hey.
That's it. For those of us going down, which I presume is everyone, get your power infusions going.
Yeah.
Yes.
What potions have we all got? I've got a.
I went and grabbed 2 mana.
Sounds good.
And Jill has a mana one too. If you
One more.
don't have any,
I might pick up that antitoxin.
How do you get it to
Oh,
stick to your
then-
belt?
You really have to
You just hold it
put
close.
in there. The fasteners are...
Very close.
hold it close.
I see.
There
Okay.
should be pockets on
One more if anyone wants.
Might be doing
Got it.
probably this soon.
If you're taking the
Anyone?
antitoxin one, then might as well go get it now.
Going once.
I gave Jack the antitoxin one.
And John, now when you got the chance, we're gonna be down there for
Still
a
good
long
one.
while.
So
and
we've
it's
all
not
got
gonna
mana
be ready,
potions.
then, you know,
You've got a health potion.
without
and
a
then-
Any of you want mana potion? I went and grabbed it. No one's claiming it.
Going already. Jack, you got a
Yeah, I got
potion
one
already or
already.
not?
No, I'm good.
You good to get one? Be down there for a while.
Toxin down over here if you want to make a collection up.
Yeah, well, once
Potentially.
Angel's done, I'll give you guys a debrief.
I'll leave it. Yeah, then I guess.
Alright.
So much top deck.
We are expecting rift beasts. There's an open rift. Our job is to go down there, extract the other half of the candidates, get them out, and then go back down. We're to shatter the area around the rift to try and collapse it in. Kill every rift
Easy.
beast that we find down there, exterminate them, and then come back up.
Opening that cave. We'll head down together. We find
So we're doing
Tall
this
order.
loud and proud essentially, instead of going quiet, or
and from there we
we're doing it quiet and then loud and proud.
I doubt we're going to be able to stay quiet for very long, but we'll try to enter quiet.
Better the enemies focus on us than the already injured in the library.
That
If
is
I'm
true.
present at the time when we reach the rift, I can attempt to use
Then from there,
my
we clear out what we can.
simulated artillery
Go back
to
up into the
attempt
main
that
city.
certain collapse.
Clear out any rift beasts that might have
Okay,
somehow made
sounds
it.
good.
I'm so sorry.
One.
If we have any extra explosives, bring those too.
We need to be quiet.
Yeah, I'm
I
fine.
wish.
Like I said,
Just
we need to
poke
try
me in
and
the
be as
nose.
quiet as possible.
Yeah, you can
See it around.
Should we trust them?
pluck
given what
Lucia's
happened?
nose hairs afterwards.
Do I think all
Trust
of
who?
them have been taken?
Just trying to
The
make
explosives?
some
That's
noise.
terrible.
Yeah.
You can't make those jokes.
Yeah, the explosives are still good. They were just detonated by that setting sun
Stop
member.
fighting, then
Just wanted to make certain there was no
Yeah,
tampering.
all bets
Of
are
course.
off.
split up, right? Stop
Right.
fighting. But
Yeah.
to begin with, we try and
Hey,
remain quiet
Jackson.
for as long as we can.
Do we still have any explosives?
I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I assume that you're all made only enough to get in and out. So if the rest were destroyed, then if any more are left, it would be with them.
Then it might be up to your spell then.
Very well then, sir.
Aurella's got an artillery spell. She's going to try and collapse the cave in on the rift.
Okay.
If we can get her close enough.
Okay, well, it's my...
If
I bet some mages can also assist.
Right, yeah.
Right.
If need be, I got some pretty nasty explosion magic as well. I can weaken some areas to make it easier if need be.
We could likely focus on weak points together, bring it down at once.
Sure.
Perfect.
You wait for a hammer.
We got the call to move.
No, no.
Okay.
How are you on
We
that?
go on then.
Are you like halfway tapped or?
No, I'm actually good. You only wanted me to get her out of, critical condition, so I
Got
should
it.
be okay.
Should we go in shrouds up, sir?
Most likely.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yes, I heard. Oh, wait, sorry, what?
We're moving out.
Yes.
I see bags and tents. Should we do the same?
It is.
Maybe.
Do we know where they are? They all in storage.
Most likely in storage.
Jackson.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Bear with 2 seconds. They're all up here. Is that on?
Oh, you already got it. Never
I
mind.
got one. There's the other one if you want to take that one.
Okay, sure. It's this one, right? This one?
Yeah.
I can't tell anymore.
Fucking, there's 3 blues as far as I'm aware. Oh, I'm just gonna go airship.
She said that she was having a headache.
Alright, someone take that.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let's.
I don't know that we should take
I'm
one
no
from
fun tank, so I don't think I can.
I'm afraid my armor might cause a problem with it.
Give it to Amber.
Okay.
Either Amber or
we have 2 of them. I guess.
Yes.
We do have 2 of them. Hang on.
Remember, I think you're the most equipped to take point, honestly.
Sherry.
Sure.
Are we?
Are we?
We are.
Is that in my face?
Alright.
Alright, Umbro, we're taking point.
Sherry.
I'll be right with you, Captain.
Three
With
heroes
whom?
with
With
me,
whom
Riley,
specifically?
and Rowan.
Should we have a favor of these?
Fred, let's move it.
Yeah, what's up?
Ah,
The 3 of us were not exactly over your guard either.
Oh, so we're being as quiet as we can until.
it's not happening.
Helping Amber out. Sorry about that, sir.
Gathering.
No, no worries. I was just
until we're
concerned
not.
that you'd somewhat up and vanish.
Okay.
Assuming we're going like down, it's gonna be dark, right? Was there a rule about glowing the sea?
I think if you need help, we can help.
Sorry, I didn't know if anyone was behind me then.
No worries.
Yeah, at least you'll be cool here, huh?
Certainly feel the mounting anxiety as we get closer.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
no, I'm really actually worried.
Every time.
Same.
Let me grab one of these torches.
Mm-hmm.
I think Vespa's got one.
Okay, one
Well,
for
just in
each
case,
team.
I'll
We're a pretty large group. We should get one for front and back.
In the dark.
Understood.
Wait, don't they give out night vision potions here?
Yes.
If you could find a vendor.
Wait for everybody else.
So we're taking front, then. That's where the most
are.
equipped. Okay.
Where's Lucia and Amber?
They're coming down.
just that.
There's
sorting out a bag thing. That's
something out there.
Got it. Alright, let's move.
Okay. Do we know the actual progress of the wall, or?
Should be
Are we-
basically done as far as we're aware.
Okay.
We'll see how much work the drow did.
Which way are we going? Are we going up and around?
We're going to the... It's the quick way.
Alright. I only really know the up and around bit.
Straight through this and takes you right to the door.
Oh, right.
Understood.
How convenient.
Uh-huh.
DM here?
Hey, do we still get free night vision potions?
Yes.
Okay, sick. It's like I cut in too early.
Have we all got our night vision potions?
Because I want everyone's back, because I have no idea how one
Mhm.
might get.
Good news, we're getting free night vision potions from the guard, so make sure to drink them.
Oh, you're being given night vision. Awesome.
Penny,
How long does
shall
the
we
night
try not
vision
to
last
look
for?
back too often and get
Usually
started?
lasts the whole evening. An hour?
Oh, I thought it was an hour.
So we might want to conserve them until we're ready.
Alright then.
So,
Use them in emergencies. If you get lost, take a potion. Otherwise, stick near a torch.
Oh, okay.
Alright then. I guess we're not taking the potions yet.
I think we were given them by the guards.
yeah, I think we've all just got one.
Alright.
How hard is it to flavor a potion?
Oh, dang.
Well, mining is what they do, right? They have a whole mining operation. Makes sense they set this up so quickly.
Right.
Good job with these foundations.
We can return for the praise later. Let's get this sorted.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want me to start tracking them?
That'd be great.
Okay.
Going to be a bit tight.
Yeah.
Sunny, are you gonna help tracking?
I can go through if you
Of
want,
course.
and then I can pull
That's what
people
I'm here
through
for.
if needed.
I see.
We should have someone light go through first, to make sure that we can actually fit.
Just in case.
Any volunteers for the first?
I can do it.
Well, obviously I'll go, because the nose knows.
Makes the most
but-
sense.
I can glow pretty bright in the dark, so we will have an eye or something. See at least.
Plant your wings.
Go for
Just
it.
get it done.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
clearing out the final parts.
They're checking to make certain it's safe, and that the rest of us can fit through.
Ready?
Okay.
I'll go after you.
Or if we take the supports out, it should help your cave-in plan a lot better.
A bit of a tight squeeze, Lorium.
Good point.
It's a bit risky though.
If you get stuck, I'll push you.
Oh, it's going to be a very tight squeeze.
I don't think we're going to want to do it here. at least.
Flat.
No, not
To
now.
all the way
Shoot.
around.
There's space in
Yeah,
here that you can
I
try
can
to
help shoot some
get
wood.
some breathing room in.
Sounds good.
bare minimum.
Got it. Alright, looks like there's places to stand up further in, so let's go.
Maybe a bomb back here on the left. For the
If you
exit.
hold, your breath.
I'll sit back since we have a... Lucia and I, everyone with backpacks, sit back in case we get wedged.
And then you won't be able to breathe.
Of course.
Yeah,
Along with that, there's also just the fact of all this bark on me.
I think we'll go before Lorium.
Wow.
Yeah.
I suggest I'm the last one, honestly. Also, someone left their potion behind.
Yeah, we could probably pull them through.
You know what?
Oh, well,
Someone loses their potion, they have it on them. It's okay.
They still do, I agree.
This better not be the entire journey.
I'm gonna go after you.
I don't think it is.
It's ready for some jogging.
It would be easier for one of us to maneuver the bag through.
That's fair.
If it seems like it's gonna be too difficult, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let's stop
I'll be
moving.
right around. I'm just going to get a torch to put right in that dark spot while I'm thinking about it.
top of these.
It's just practice.
I'll be right back around. It's just getting that torch.
Alright, and then. Yeah.
Right, they're through. Next.
We're doing the same
They
thing.
have bags, so.
Yeah. Rowan, if you'd like
No,
to
you
go
made for
first after,
mountains,
then
so-
that's fine. Yeah, just make sure.
Well,
I'm small, I'm sure I can start pushing it through.
I'm not exactly nimble, so.
If need be on the way out, we can probably just blow a hole through this wall. We have to worry about the integrity of it all going in, but not out. Right, that leaves us. You are first.
Would you like to? Okay. I'll just go. It's fine.
And then...
I'll see you all in about 50 minutes.
Hmm?
I'm making a joke that I'd be taking you here to get through.
You know, you can probably not even crawl. You can probably just get in through there.
Yes, you probably can.
Pass me the bag. Pass me the bag.
Trying to keep an eye out front.
Bag, quickly. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get you out.
Your bag's over to my right.
Thank you.
Hurry up. Appreciate it.
You're good.
Okay.
Come
on, Laurie.
Rolling.
Soloist. Don't worry, I'll grab your leg. No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Figure out, William.
What do we think? Do we want to attempt it stealth
Make sure
here?
you make room for William.
If we can, we should. If it
All right,
relies on
then we-
sound and not sight, then at least that's something for us.
Well, if it sees magic like other rift beasts, then if we have shrouds and we're glowing like a beacon.
That might not be the only
There's
rift
always
beast
so much we
down
can
there
do.
too.
So what do we think? Throw caution to the wind, bring up a bunch
My
of
shrouds
shrouds.
make no noise,
or-
but I heard that others on my team do.
Well, rift beasts
I think we
sense
should
magic.
try to get people
so.
out first without the use of magic. If we can sneak them out, and then when we come back in, we full blaze it, guns running.
Sure, I like that.
Okay. Somewhere to
Shall I
start
get rid of my shroud then?
once they're all ready.
No, keep it up.
already-
Pretty good at. Don't waste that mana. You might just be on distraction duty. I'll probably be joining you on that.
Okay, let's move.
Probably less than 8 hours ago.
Keep an eye on the ceiling. We're in a cave.
Straight shot down? Okay.
I'm beside you.
I want something to drop on me.
Hey, we need that light up here.
Remind me of when we were back on the island of blobs.
Look up. It seems
Yeah.
like
Rangers, keep
we
your
were
eyes
here 8
up
hours
just in
ago
case.
from what I can smell. So, I don't smell anything bad. Well, not yet. Oh no, let's
Understood.
be quiet.
Who's having trouble?
Some kind of ore or something. And Jill, since you've got night vision, take point. Let us know when it's safe to move forward.
Right. It's always clear.
Stay a healthy distance behind you.
Not to cover down here, but we can move forwards.
Roger.
If need be, use these. That's my chair. Small ledge there, don't fall.
Right.
Good. Clear from here. Entryway there.
Got it. Seeing that's an entryway?
I suppose so.
Okay. Same marking order, let's go.
Go with your own.
What is this? Just a hole?
Looks like just a passageway.
Like a ragged breath.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, careful.
Shit.
Damn. Did any of these smell familiar, cousin?
This must be where the barricade was.
Okay. Looks like it. It's good news, it's none of ours. Bad news. Looks like it's been working.
Were they barricaded behind? Is that what happened?
Looks like they got trapped.
Take a wrong turn.
What do you mean?
Unless we go down there. We must go down
Sonny,
there.
You still smell them?
Hold off for a second.
Yeah.
If you need to mind something else, that way.
You see something?
Path down this way. Little ramp.
Also, a mint if you want to rub it below your nose. It'll help with the smell.
Okay. Yeah.
Looks like the path goes down here. Path continues this way.
Good. We're moving.
Keep the torch in the back.
Be careful, Sam. Okay, hold on.
It's my mistake. I went too far forward. Stick it with me. Yeah.
The rift illness afflicted, that in a slightly worse state. I think we're getting close.
Damn it. Okay. Is she still in a state to fight? Is she okay?
Believe that both of them are, yeah.
Okay. There's a path around the side. Go ahead up, check while everyone else is catching up.
So, open pathway down. Not long. Looks like some ruins through an opening.
Okay. We've got some ruins up next. Be prepared. We might be engaging.
Didn't see a thing.
Good time to use the potions, maybe?
Should we? We might kill the knight.
Yeah, we might want to use the potions.
I'll pass it down.
Stronger.
If you need it,
And
use your potion.
just for
Just in case you
usefulness,
kill the knight.
once you get down there and things open up, the strongest of the smells will be coming here. I just see anything just for usefulness, so I don't.
Just open ruins.
Once you get down,
More open ruins.
the stronger smells are.
Did you see any creatures?
No. Wait, yes.
Okay, contacts ahead. Take your potions, kill the lights.
It's pulsing red. Seems to fade into shadow.
Do we try and slip past there?
It's idle, not moving.
I think we don't know what we're dealing with. We try to slip by for now. If we have to, then we engage. Sound good to everybody?
Works for me.
All right. Let's move. Angel, take point.
Good job.
Find us a way around.
Oh,
We'll stay here. We'll rush to your aid if anything happens.
I've just seen a much larger one.
I think I saw what you saw, Angel. There's something giant and slithering. It might be that worm people were talking about.
What do they want me to do? And they want me to die, these bastards. Like a wolf almost. Maybe 2.
Okay.
There's one right in front of us here, and there's one up on the top side, on the right side. Oh. Nice kitty.
Up there. Just trying to make sure that we don't forget that.
From what I can see, 2 wolf-like rift beasts and like you say, a worm or a snake or something.
It just jumped down.
Any way through?
If we're slow,
Okay.
there's lots of cover from what I can tell.
Apparently there's lots of cover. We might be able to get through them unseen, but it might be a risk. What do we think? Shrouds or stealth?
I think we should try stealth as much as we can. I would agree.
I agree, Captain.
We don't know what's down here. And we've
Which
seen
means-
our comrades, so
Which means don't panic if you get near something.
There is a chance that we're gonna have to come back this way. Well, we're gonna have to come back this way anyways. We don't know how injured everyone is. I'm not saying not stealth, but if we can pick off a few along the way, it probably wouldn't hurt. Somebody should mention the con that if we do stealth and we fuck it up in the middle, we might be surrounded by everything.
yes, then how do we get them out? At least if we can get to them first, we can try and return at full strength.
Isn't it better to try and break out and make a run for it than having to make a run for it all the way through? We don't even know where they are.
Exactly.
Sounds like we're mostly in agreement. Conserve resources, keep moving.
That wasn't a good sound.
Alright.
Whatever way you have to kill noise, do it now. I hear the rift. Shh. Up top, left side.
Okay. Angel, go right around this rock. See what you can find. Find its way forward.
Far too open.
Open.
Too open. Too open to hide. There's left side, there are some rocks over there.
Left side rocks.
Which means if we hug left side now, we can make our way there quietly. But upper left side, there is something watching with an overhead view.
I see it. Okay.
I love Metal Gear so much. There are also roaming beasts, well, wolf-looking beasts. Worm. Down. It's gonna rubber band and hit Solus in the face, isn't it? The fizz bones are gonna stop. That.
Okay, let's move.
Go left. Look at the wall. Back side of this wall, use it for cover. Left side, left side. Okay, move slow, move quiet.
He's got a good throwing arm.
Throwing arm. Is that what you said?
Once that one gets out of the way, you can throw a rock behind that one, divert its attention.
I think I can do that. Best I can.
Okay.
I think I'm seeing people in the building.
Outside?
I'm not sure.
You said where they are? Got it. Go to.
Trying to aim it behind the person on the left, on the right here.
Forward, wait for it.
Wait for it, wait for it.
We're distracting this one on the right side.
Yeah, we're distracting the one on the right.
Now we need to
Okay,
wait for this
go
one in
for
the
it.
front to move.
Behind the guy and trying to distract him.
Oh, are we not moving left? The beast is still there.
We've got to move straight that way. Because the
Forwards?
No.
Wait, it's moving.
Forwards?
All right. Slow but forward. Let's go.
Get to the wall.
Work.
We can hide in there.
Is everyone? They not get the message? Shit. It's coming. This way. Follow me now.
Keep an eye on there. There's another guy.
Fuck.
Hide in the crevice.
Find a point in the crevice and hide there. Point and hide.
Horrifying.
Peach, another rock behind you.
Some of the slime.
Right. You gonna go invisible yet?
And it starts
Back.
slowly eating through your shoes.
Back. On the walls.
I'm gonna take my boots off.
We're just in a room. This is not good for my feet. This shit hurts.
What is that? Is that statue?
We saw these ones in the vault. In the dragon's den. These aren't new. Got another rock?
I'll get you guys and get you all out of here. Is it safe from here to... Is it safe from here to there? How far's the library?
I saw something.
Fuck. Ow, 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 ow.
Fuck. Go with Mutesh. Go to the library. Secure the others. Ow. I'll try and get the other people here. Right. Damn it.
Glow stick Magie over here.
That thing's moving.
Moves if it doesn't think it sees you. Apparently.
I was staring and I just watched it leap.
Okay. Get that thing out of here. Same how many ideas? I can try and count.
I just haven't tried that spell yet.
I fucking twatted my foot on the wall.
Behind us or something.
Behind us, or do you want to be on the left side over here?
I want to be able to...
If you throw a rock in the cave behind it, the echo will get it confused. Get it in there, it won't be able to find the sound of the source of the sound.
Is it behind this creature?
Yeah, behind that big one. Shh, Solus is fine. What?
Okay.
Solus?
Quiet.
Use starts melting through your shoes as it passes by. It's acidic.
Angel, once
Yeah.
things past us, you go over there, you get them to slowly come here. If we aggro them, so be it. But we have to keep moving.
You want me to go back to where we came from and get the others?
Yeah.
If they're even there.
They're there. And try to throw a rock behind the guy above us.
Don't take your eyes off it, Solus.
Sure. Full Spidey. Help him.
Ah, there. Go on the way.
They're coming from the left.
Okay, throw your rock, distract that thing.
Gotcha. I have to. Right. I'm gonna try to. For your sake, I'm gonna try to distract Woody. Throw the rock behind her.
It worked. Spectacularly.
I guess it worked.
It worked, but we got him on the right.
Slow
We
and
can't
steady.
move right now. I think I see right on the rocks right in front of us.
I'm stuck here anyway.
Friends up there. Big one's on its way back. Shut up, Rin.
Don't worry about that later. Take us to the library. Huh? Yeah. Still has already noted. Just keep moving.
You told about those yet?
Move now while you have the chance.
Okay.
Move forward, I'll tell you later. Keep moving while you have the chance.
What in the goddess's name are those things anyway? Look like stone.
Do you have any wounded? People who need healing?
I'll check if there's anyone on the upper levels. We've taken good effort to maintain the wounds of our friends.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
What was that? They've engaged. Which team?
Engaged?
Whoever's back there still.
I don't know, whoever's at the back. If you have complaints, go to the captains. I can't do anything about it, Yuki. I'm not a captain, am I?
This is not the time to complain.
Exactly. Also good to see you, NGO.
Wish I could say the same, but I don't want to be here right now.
I wish you weren't all the way over here too. I wish you stayed on the other side and waited for us to meet too.
So what's happening? Have we gotten a place we can go out of? What is going on?
Well, they dug the way out. We can go straight that way, then right side. Get everyone back up top. We're gonna see about collapsing the rift area, closing it off, so any more beasts that come out of it,
Where did the fuck is
much less.
Talia?
Over here, okay?
Yes.
Is Talia still upstairs watching the prisoner? Did people leave her alone up there?
Of course. Why are they all outside?
Go grab.
Because they're stupid.
Go retrieve Talia. We can switch
Go get. We're trying to be quiet here, and everyone is coming in.
Make them find the hallway, okay?
Luca, put sword away. No, we're not fighting. Quiet. Quiet. We're in. Get inside. Inside.
Okay.
Get inside, get inside. Put my sword away.
Okay.
They're coming. Come on.
My goodness.
Ooh, culling.
Fucking hell! Everything is getting here.
That shriek will undoubtedly lit everything in this cave.
Okay, so which teams are outside, so they can maybe help us if we get trapped again?
I think everyone's here.
Everyone's here.
Okay, that's fine.
Didn't think to use a vessel to get through the wall.
Is the wall open?
It is now.
Alright.
Wait, so Lumen is here too?
Everyone.
Well, I hope you guys all are ready to fucking book it outside.
Lower, that was the plan. Slow in, quick out.
Fuck.
Any of the Citizen members here?
Oh, fuck. The fucking god is here.
Good. Well, Malik has orders. We should kill all of them.
Barbara is coming. Angela, you should know about these. You see that in front of here? They go all stony. and then they attack you, try to get all other rift beasts here.
Right.
I think they have spotted us.
I'd be surprised if they hadn't.
Mine are burning from the acid, that's all. The one that makes the clicking noise.
We've been ordered to the back of the library.
I see.
Everyone.
Then you guys go back at the library.
We're moving further back into the library for now, for the most part. If you need to have any conversations, do it there.
If some gargoyle or whatever comes in here, who is gonna...
That's why people need to watch the front.
No, it's better to have somebody
I'll take
here
shift.
to watch. No, you go.
Go find out what's
Right
happening.
down here, you should go.
Okay.
A couple of members of the Setting Sun are...
I'm assuming my dead friend won't be taken.
The worm is pretty dangerous. It already got Gallop's arm. Don't let it... Full rundown. It works completely by feeling and sound. If you move, you make noise, it'll attract it. Even if you don't move, it secretes acid. So, be mindful. Even if you're staying still and it walks past you, squirms past you, you might pick up a few burns anyway. By the looks of it, it can bite most things in half with just one chomp, and it can spew acid in a 360-degree circle around it on will. Height is your best friend for dealing with it. I was able to pretty successfully kite it around the cave for most of yesterday when things went loud. So, have your faster members deal with that.
Right. Is it relatively slow, or is it actually a lot faster than it looks?
Hey, we're far
It
enough
doesn't
back
go
in the
much
library.
faster
I think
than
we should raise our voices just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Quick rundown. We've also seen those weird hound ones that spew the smoke, and there's a new kind. Maybe devoured, maybe rift beast, I don't know. They
The
turn to
gargoyles.
stone when they're looked at. If you
Yeah,
close your eyes, they'll
I wanna
unfreeze.
know, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we
They
found
try
anything
to
better
attract
than...
things to them.
Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. I think we searched pretty much every structure. The quarry is on the far side from here, that corner. If you enter the cave, it's all the way to the right. There's what appears to be black iron there. We think. It might be worth getting. The rift is in that direction. It's outside the city. There's 2 posts that have round balls on top. Through that, there's a sort of zigzagging passage, and the rift itself is very large. We
It'll be a
captured
big
2
rib
members
cage
of the
before
Setting
you see
Sun
it.
there. We don't know exactly what they were up to, but reportedly, from one of the scholars, they heard from another survivor who's no longer alive that members of the Setting Sun were doing some sort of ritual by the rift before it opened. We found 2 here. We've questioned one a little bit. And after? Okay.
Both before
We
and
don't know.
after.
Based off
We
the
have one
time
left.
that you all said you found them there, that's when I felt the rift grow larger as well.
Okay.
So it happens
grow.
on our side
Probably
of things.
around the same time as the explosion. Go on.
We found a member of the Setting Sun basically hit by the rubble of the explosion. Looks like they sabotaged it. We we have them for questioning.
I'm sure
apparently, and
you figured it
we'll
out
put
by
in
now,
later,
but your potions were sabotaged with poison.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to mention.
Yeah.
A few
have
of us unfortunately had some.
We have some that have not been sabotaged. Those that were made, I think, probably. Rowan,
as
The entrance
We're
and
getting
exit
potions.
to get in here, it's not very big. You have to, on your stomach, crawl through it. So your bigger members either stay behind and crawl through last, or go first. Either or, it's a tight squeeze.
we'll deal with that.
Right.
Lorium fits, so we're fine, probably.
Yeah.
It took some
And
effort
move
to
the
get
shroud
through.
up. It took some
I
work.
recommend you have the big
Hey.
ones go last.
Caleb's thinner than he was yesterday. Shouldn't be a problem.
Focus.
Hang on. We found one of the scholars here. He had collected most of the notes that we need. We've not done a comprehensive search of the library, but I know a number of people were poking around throughout the night.
Okay.
Also, the rift entrance is relatively small. Theoretically, it's not that much larger than the way that we got in here. If we're gonna seal one thing or the other, there is another hole, I think. As you approach the entrance to the rift, it looked like there might have been an opening on the left, but I couldn't tell. It's really dark.
Okay, we'll check that out. We've been giving standing orders to collapse the rift, exterminate everything in here.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Do you think it's possible? Is that area around the rift big enough? Do you think we'd be able to bait that worm over? Collapse the thing down on it too?
We got
Can
trapped in
confirm
there. It will take up a significant amount of the space over there. You will need to be very careful. If you get it
There are
all the
choke
way
points
to
it
the
can
rift,
block.
maybe Penny or someone like that, you can outrun it for the most part if you send your quickest. But
Oh, question then. If it's
contemplate.
thin, is there room up? Could Penny
Yes,
fly
yeah.
above it if need be?
Yeah.
It's maybe
Okay.
as tall as this building, but
Oh, easy.
it
Give or
opens
take.
once you get through the initial questions.
Hey, feeling
There were
down.
rock
Sounds like we've
mounds
got a
just about that big. So, yeah.
Start of a plan. Do you guys have any explosives left over down here?
For the room here?
I think we have all of our explosives. Yoral probably has them.
use any.
Yeah. We had nothing to
Great.
do with the collapse.
Right.
Fantastic.
Things look bad,
Then,
and we have
in
to
that
be
case,
offline, nothing
we'll
and,
take those.
big fire blast can't distract it.
Where are we going first? How are we dividing ourselves? If we
We'll
do.
work that up after we get everyone else out of here. We gotta evacuate the
Yeah.
civilians and the other half.
Let's
So,
get everyone out.
Order.
That's our
It
focus.
should go without saying, if one of your orders is eliminate anything in the cave, the worm is a big issue, but secondly, the rift's just gonna keep spewing out beasties. It's big enough
I
that
agree.
some real nasty fuckers came out.
Yeah.
The idea is
we
to
had
collapse
large,
it down and hopefully take the worm with it.
several large rift beasts emerging every minute when we were over there. But you won't want to loiter long.
Right.
Okay.
Would moving
One last.
survivors and
Go on.
supplies we already have be faster if we have smaller groups doing it though?
We need to
Oh.
just. I mean, I think we probably should all get the hell out of here. We have various injuries and odds and ends, and
Ideally,
you guys
yeah.
are fresh. A lot of us.
I know
That
a
is
couple
the
of you were
standing
talking
order.
about
Get
grabbing
the
more
other
black
teams out of here,
iron.
evacuate this place,
What's the last
and
thing
then
you
come
were
back.
going to say,
Hang on.
Dolly?
One at a time.
One
One
last
at a time.
thing. We have been trying to contact you since yesterday and have failed to do so from down here. Why? No fucking clue. We'll deal with that after. But the earrings might not be reliable down here. So don't
they're one
expect
way.
to be able to.
Acteris.
Well, I mean,
Oh, Acteris.
Don't-
Right.
yeah, don't expect to be able to hear from us either, necessarily.
Understood.
We can try to make sure that we keep the people near the tunnel or whatever, but I mean, I guess if it's open, you could just crawl back out. Other questions?
Vesper had one.
No, I wanted her to finish. Any other weird rift bits that we don't know about? We know the worm, we know the weird gargoyle thing.
There was
Everything down here
something out
seems to be
there.
blind.
I could be wrong,
That-
but there was a small one that was really loud, wasn't there?
One that scuttered around,
The gargoyle?
Yeah.
hunched over.
I believe those
There
were
was
the
that red glowing
gargoyles.
one outside earlier, but I didn't see what it
It was
was.
different than the dogs and the gargoyles.
we've
It seemed
fought
like
those before.
Devoured?
Yes, devoured.
We've not seen
Are you sure it's not gonna hurt?
It might hurt a tiny bit, possibly.
What are you doing?
But it'll be alright.
I'm just
Helping her with her enchantment.
I'm just
As we're
yeah,
going
I'm just
into
doing
combat.
an enchantment.
If you put the gargoyles while they're frozen into the path of the worm.
Right, I'll leave you to that then. Focus. I mean, besides the worm, I think I fought all of them so far.
spells did you use?
I used only one health potion.
Any sort of negative feelings or something?
We're going in circles behind us. There's a small one in front of us, coming up.
I have your rules explosives. Apparently that wasn't what was used up there. Yes, I believe we have enough. Short fuse. I'll take care of them if they attack. Not sure.
Have they talked about any possible diversions?
Not really.
I agree. We don't need problems any worse.
We're fine. We're fine.
Shh, shh, shh. It's gone.
Alright. Tag in. You're gonna stay here. I'm gonna get a sip rep from the others.
As a heads up, in case we do decide to cause the collapse, I've been given Ural's explosives. Apparently that is not what was used to cause the cave-in.
Howdy. Hey, DM, how long do those night vision potions last?
About an hour.
Okay. We are running close to out. Okay. God, we've got about 20 minutes left on our potions. We should get moving soon.
Right. Oh, yeah, she's at the front.
If we do need them and make any attempt, Luca, I've been given Ural's explosives.
You have? Good. Stick with Penny. Work with Penny on that.
Hi, who's
Right.
got the bombs up here?
I do.
Okay.
I have no other plans.
You two work together. You're both pretty fast. All the fast people should. But we've only got about 20 minutes left on our night vision, so we got to get moving.
Some people are going to go to the rift, try to lure over the worm to the rift, crush him down together with the rift with the explosives that we have. After that, we're going to try to head out as soon as possible. If anybody gets separated,
Fuse is short.
the library is a checkpoint specifically.
This is the library.
Well, I'm gonna try to put him up high when we get into.
Remember, if you get separated, this is the rendezvous point.
I'll get there.
Am I
I'm worried that
Umbra,
soon we'll
let's
have to
go.
worry about super intelligent rift beasts. They're starting to get smart enough to understand us.
Just making sure you all have.
Worm's on the other side of the city right now.
Understood.
What's the plan?
Yeah, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Okay, so the plan is we're going straight to the rift, setting up the bombs, bringing the worm over.
DM here?
Just have a quick question. Oh, you already got me.
No, I know. I have a question.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't able to hear the plan. What are you all doing?
Okay, so we are splitting off. They are injured team is going back with the survivors. We're creating a bit of a diversion to allow them a clearer passage, and going and planting the bombs, trying to bring the worm over to the rift with like a distraction team, and then they get out, blow it up, collapse the rift on the worm and the rift in an attempt to try to kill it.
I'm a little.
We want to send a small distraction group out ahead to try and clear the way.
Yeah, dude, I'll see if I can get him to the back corner or that way. Who's coming with me? Are you coming with him?
Yeah, so I figured we'd all stick together, but I think we do need a small distraction group to try and get people away from the
I'll see
injured.
if I can get them straight across from us, because if the rift is that way, then you guys should be able to.
Hey, take my captain's flare, find a nice spot that's out of the way, maybe the quarry, shoot it off, come back here.
Captain's flare?
Should it be the quarry? I mean, Talia mentioned there might be black Karen around there, right? I know it's a secondary objective, but
Just in case, if you're going
we've
to
declared all
Sure,
enemies.
come back and get back.
Just find a good spot inside the city to shoot the flare off, and then come back here.
That's just to attract them?
Yeah. Don't touch ground if you can.
Stone gargoyle on the right side.
Be careful, Penny.
I hope I do.
Someone needs to head over to them.
I'll do it.
Given the way rift is
On your immediate right, there is a gargoyle. Careful.
Okay. Well, other than the gargoyles.
Having Penny shoot the captain's flare off in a direction to make some noise to try to divert a lot of attention away from this area.
Did it shrink? I was gonna say, who knew they came in ugly, but didn't they all?
Okay. Should we move to?
For now, I think we can probably move a little bit, yeah. Maybe we should wait till Penny gets back, actually. I don't want to separate him.
Hold her anyway, there are beasts at the exit.
That was a lot of fire.
I think that's the flare.
There they go.
Penny's coming back.
See, Penny. Let's start moving now.
On your lead.
That's the distraction. Have them all move.
Go shoot off flare.
Flare's been off. It should be over there. You should be good to go. I'll keep circling around.
Look out, there's a thing right there. Okay, start it
So
moving.
there is.
That way.
Go.
Okay. So there'd be a giant rib cage, right?
Quick. Damn it. What's he doing?
Trying to draw attention, I guess.
He's going to get all of them.
Oh shit, you can't.
For fuck's sake.
We may have one on our right.
Okay, let's wait here. Gotta let the others catch up. He's engaged.
So he is.
Assist, but assist quietly.
Never mind.
Solus has got it.
Solus is
Okay,
coming
you have
down.
You have the bombs, right, Riley?
Now I have them.
Okay.
Come on, we're moving.
That's it?
These are the pillars with the orbs on top, no?
Might be it. Let's give it a check. Yeah, there it is. Let's set those bombs up post haste. Angel, hang back. Let them know that we're going
Right.
this way.
Oh dear. Okay, the rest of Umber have gone deeper in to set up bombs. Just hang back here, they're gonna set up the bombs. Solus. Solus. They're setting up the bombs. Don't go too deep. Hang here, don't let anything
Check
come in.
on where everyone else is.
No, they've gone ahead. They're setting up bombs.
God.
I see Aurelie coming back now. Well, going round, either way. Hang here, maybe get a line going, shields if you can.
Yeah, what?
towards the rift or further back?
Make sure everyone has someone looking behind
That
them.
way, I'll face this way. We can turn around if need be.
I'm sorry.
Understood. Just so you know, Vesper's currently separated. He's gonna make sure that Sonny and the others know where we are. If he's not back in 5 minutes, I've told Rowan I'm gonna check on him.
Right. It's okay now.
We gotta move quick, come on.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
No, this way. This way, this way.
This way.
Where's it going?
Oh.
What? Shit.
I think there was...
We're going deeper.
You said we're putting up a wall here. Never mind. If we're moving, we're moving.
Oh, it must have gotten lost in translation. Yeah, I need you guys down here.
Go.
There, can you go grab Vespa?
I thought I'd hang back.
Riley's gonna go check the weak points.
Sure.
Right.
So we're not rushing.
Riley's checking the weak points. Can the fastest of us go help her? On it. Yeah, let's shroud up. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
The shrouds now, come on.
Guys, put your shrouds on if you have them.
Okay. Let's go. After we get shrouds up, we're gonna go secure the rift itself and let the stealth team put the bombs up.
Hey.
Okay, when you're prepared, let's secure the rift entrance. It's time to secure the rift entrance. Come on. Someone up there.
So there is.
Is it setting sun?
I don't recognize him. Must be.
Yeah, we probably should.
Oh, you're cool then.
We're gonna move up and engage these setting sun members, probably. Whoever they are. They're this close to the rift is not good.
Just you lot, do you reckon you better take it, or do you want more to join you?
We should all go. It looks like there's a whole squad up there. We all need to move.
All together then.
Let's go. Come
Okay,
on,
let's go. Catch them by surprise.
Go.
Charge. What the hell are you doing?
I recognize that man.
Hold! Stop! Explain yourself now.
Sinclair.
We're not the ones who came in killing.
Explain now. What are you doing this close to the rift? Why do you have the rift born?
We know what they're doing.
I would like to ask the same question of you. Why are you all here?
We know what they're doing.
this
They made
thing.
it bigger. Just kill everyone else except Sinclair.
Do you actually
were just
have
doing
the
that.
means to do so?
As a matter of fact, we have a start of a means.
A start to the means. Is that actually a means? Or is that only just...
We have something no one else does. Don't you move her.
Hold the rift born still.
One of you.
Stop. Hold it still or I'll blow you away.
Come on. One moment. Calm down. Calm down.
Amber, be careful. Please don't fall into the rift. You're very close.
It'll be okay.
We have plenty of ground.
We'll make it out of this.
I don't want to fucking risk it.
The cycle's going to end for all of us.
Still believing that loser shit?
We have
Sinclair,
something
start
that
fucking
no one else
talking.
has. Something that can dissipate the rifts.
Oh, really now? And how are we
Yes,
supposed
I
to
do.
believe you in that? There's nothing
It's
that can stop a
Rosewood.
rift.
You've read the papers.
If you have range capability, stay back. They have mind magic.
Smart move.
You're a lot dumber than you seem, huh?
Thank you, Vesper.
Everything you read? Everything you're told?
Did anyone bring any?
Of course I don't have it.
Who weren't expecting to find you down here. Listen, we have one of your own aboard our ship, the one who tried to collapse the tunnels in and block half our members into here. I'd like this to end amicably. We'd be happy to trade for the Riftborn.
The world is going to end anyways, right? You understand
Seriously?
Keeping up with that loser shit, even here, huh?
Solos your You have all this magic at your disposal, and you're willing to just
Maybe
throw it
some
all
of us
away?
don't want our goddess to die
We are not
screaming.
throwing it all away. We are using it in order to give us. It's going to be
Coward for my father.
right now as it stands. While we are all doing nothing currently.
Luca, there's no compromise, Luca.
Make your decision quick.
As nice as it would be for her to not die, it's already too late to do so. There's nothing that can stop these rifts, even if you do think that you may have the means or some start to a means to do this. There is nothing that will stop it.
We have something. A gift from a goddess.
A gift
Something that's actually managed to dissipate the rifts. The problem is, we're fighting for our lives against people like you.
Look right in front of you
The gods
and
can't
see.
even help themselves.
I think the gods have already shown themselves to not be able to help. What can be done? You may seem to think or be under this illusion that there is something that you can do, but is there truly? No, there is not. So is it not better to end the suffering quicker, to make sure that their end isn't filled with pure
Sinclair,
suffering and pain?
you have two choices. You come with us, the rest of you. Or we fight down here and see how it ends.
It doesn't need to come
I
to
would not like
bloodshed.
to fight you all, but I don't know if that will be something we can do.
If we... Listen to me. On my honor, as a Kalani Lord, as useless as that may be to you as an oath, I swear to you that we have something that can stop this. I'd even be willing to show it to you. Maybe we can even work something out. Maybe we can put our heads together and save Gaia. Don't you think it's worth trying?
You're really that determined to give
It's
up?
too late. It's far too late
never
now
too
for
late.
something like that.
You coward.
Look above!
They're indoctrinated. We don't have time
Other
for this.
realms have already fallen. Gaia will be
We're
soon.
running out of time.
Straya will be soon.
No, it's not the case.
It is too late.
Wounding shots! Into the legs! Try to take some of them prisoners.
Stop. Foolish me.
I really wish it wasn't like this. I really wish so.
Move.
Get her into the rift.
End this.
Why? You know why. I have explained it to you. This world is already about to die.
Why, then?
Think about it.
If you want to lay down and die, then do it. But don't drag us down with you.
We are not dragging you down with you. You will already be dragged down. Do not see it.
No, I don't. Because I've actually held something in my hands that dissipated the rift miasma.
And I have with me the proof.
Supposed to believe you in that.
Rift beasts are coming.
And what is that? Phenomenon?
Luna's own.
Defense double timing.
If we got
If you feel so lost, then jump in the rift yourself and spare us the effort.
We chased the star. We found it. And with it, an ore. Something that can be used. The opposite of aetherite. Something that can mend this. Please, call your people off. And I'll call mine off.
It is too late for that. If you want to fight, then we shall fight.
It's Sinclair.
It's not a fight you'll get, it's an execution.
In front of my father.
Did not have to see this way at all.
Look at the situation's getting Fubar. We're getting more and more.
Around you. Do you want to die down here? The rift.
I don't wish to die yet. But I know I will die soon. Not here.
The worm is approaching. Then I'll make sure to go.
It's approaching, is it? Get somebody quick, hide. Fine, they want a message. You're seeing something I'm not. Did I do this, Rod? Sinclair.
I'm going to kill him.
Not if I beat you to it.
They won't.
Not they, I. Here he is.
That is what needs to be done in order to hasten.
Are you dying of dementia? See the future. You die today.
Clutch aside, lure him!
It will not be this way. You know this.
No, I've seen it.
You don't need to struggle with this.
I got one more. You don't need to struggle.
Somewhere high.
You think you can save God? Come on now, please.
Hurry up!
Fighting retreat! Fighting retreat! Follow my voice! Don't let that worm get to you!
Shit.
They're set! They're set! Let's go! Everyone, follow retreat!
Rowan, just keep running. Rowan, just slow. Keep running.
He's over
Okay,
here.
he's right there. Okay, he's right there. Okay.
How much? Just keep going.
Do we have Lorium?
Hurry! Escape! Go!
There'll be like 3 more people, I think.
Just... Now's not the time!
Get going!
Go! Loose!
Go!
Leave him be! Let's
We're not safe here.
One at a time, come on, let's go. Moving, come on.
Move, move.
All of Lumen is here. I checked. All of Lumen is here. Keep running, Barrett. There's a timer. I'll go slow.
Mr. Jackson,
Go.
it's Penny.
Yes, all of Lumen is here.
We're good.
Barrett, keep moving.
Barrett's here.
Moving. Run, Sonny. I'm lost. I'm looking back.
Quick.
Umbra, check. Umbra, right here. Where?
With you.
Moving, group up.
Tara. Umbra, right here.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I have
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, good.
Do you want me to carry you? Might make it easier.
Injured. Your team here.
Okay, fine.
You or fight you. Just give me the rift touch. That is it. And you all can go on your way.
Oh, shut up.
Can you handle forward, Rosewood? Before we do something.
Stop! Doesn't have to be like this.
There's no compromising.
Luca, just shut him down. There's no time for this.
Now I have no choice.
Once you've seen what I've seen, you'll change your mind. I know it.
Touched.
Of course I can.
No.
Check that out.
You can either leave with your lives now, while there's still time.
It is just me left.
Just reduce him. We can keep him alive.
I'm aware.
Dead or alive, who gives a shit?
Hired help. Sinclair. Just give up. Come with us. See what I've seen.
One to the shroud.
Stop her suffering and save the world.
Luca, just ignore him. I insist. I've seen the future. I know that you will live. As long as we have an effort.
Oh, fuck.
Try to use this.
Do you want to collapse the tunnel yet?
More of it.
Guys, explosives are on a timer. Let's get back through here. Kennedy, sword. Come on.
Fine. Stay here then.
Damn it.
Sit and watch.
Stop. Don't do anything. Please don't do anything. Don't.
I won't hurt them.
You're not leaving. You're
I
not
just
leaving.
need the rift touch. Out of the way.
No, I'm not letting you touch anyone. No.
Excuse me.
Move!
Hurry. Help with that.
Thank you.
Up.
Move on. I'll cover you.
Away from the entrance. Did I take the 3? Whoa! Damn!
Regroup at the library.
Straight to the face. That's 2 to the shroud. Damn. Let's get up with us. Quick, they're right behind you.
Did you see they were moving from the spell? The Rift Beast.
The Rift Beast froze in the spell.
Knows our location.
That's to the Shroud.
We don't
To
know
the
where the rest of it
Shroud.
is.
I think one miner on me before the Shroud.
You're the only Terra
2 hits
member
to
we've seen
Shroud?
so far.
No, this is third circle takes 6, I believe. So that's 4 more hits.
He wants the rift touched.
Yeah. He can't afford to get her hands on her. We know that what adding occult magic does to the Rift.
They're not blind, by the way.
Get ready to fight.
Rift Beast to cut off.
I would wager we've been caved in again. Out of the bombs.
Okay.
Bombs! Optimist.
That's good. That's
At least those ones with the saxons are not blind. One of them skewered Amber even though she didn't move. So don't believe it. Don't believe
understood.
it.
Understood.
We've got people that are still missing. I don't know where Aurelie is.
I told Solar this is the meeting point. This is where we took the injured. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna protect the injured.
How are you fighting?
What? You know. How are you using that? These.
Oh.
I found myself.
Tapestries are a wonderful thing.
Hold on. You hold here with Bart.
No, it's like, shit, I couldn't flip people off, but now I still can.
Yeah. At the cost of
And
a mana dosage.
By the way, has anybody seen Caldwell?
no,
Not since we split.
He's out. He made it out.
he made it out.
Okay,
I
so
saw
he's
him.
out.
He was the last to get out. I'm certain.
All of us who are available, we're going out and looking for the missing. We're missing Terra and we're missing Aurelie.
Right.
See Aurelie come out of the cave.
So we're gonna go that way. They're chasing after that man who wants to rift
Let's
touch.
go. Really?
Rift Beast up ahead. To Wraith kind. Take left. With you, Solus! Behind us too! Double! Decided your life's worth yet? Fight these beasts. Die by their hand, not mine.
Back to the rendezvous. Back to the rendezvous. Everyone to the rendezvous. Now.
Get off of me! Keep moving.
You're an awfully lucky man, Sinclair.
Got him. He's now called. Snap his shoulder out of place.
Come on.
What's Penny doing?
I don't know. I have to replay my shot. Come
We're heading back to the library.
Keep going. Where's the door?
Door?
We'll gag him. We'll gag him and bind him.
Quick, quick.
I'm going. I've got one right over here.
Okay, status on the others.
Fine, Joe.
Everyone should be back. Penny went out to do some more scouting.
Anybody injured?
Understood. Where's Aurelia?
Once all that's
Is she not here?
he's gagged and bound. He's unconscious.
She was not with us, I think.
Unless
she took the other door. Double check it.
And she's somewhere else.
Injury check.
For the sake of it, Angelo, if you can, we're holding the front. Can you go inside? Tell people to take a team check. Make sure
Gotcha.
that who is still missing.
He's out cold. He shouldn't be a problem.
Team checks. Count your members. Get names.
We're still missing O'Reilly. That's the only one missing.
We still are.
But he's not going to kill him if he wants, he can't.
Come on, we're going back out. We're going back out for O'Reilly. If anyone wants to join, we're leaving now.
I'm going out. I'm okay. I'll be okay for now.
I don't
My
know
God.
if you'll need me out.
Riley, can you hold the front here?
I can try.
Remember,
You have Caleb and
stay
the
in the
others.
doorway so that you don't distract him. Try to fight them in the doorway if you can. Okay.
Angel has.
Full defense until further notice.
I'll check in a minute. I can take 2 minors comfortably. I know that. I have 3 healthy, 4 minor, 1 moderate, 1 severe. Come on, take it out. 4 minor wounds.
Maybe we should just hurry.
Spitter, top left side. Aureli's left side. Beast, also top side.
Oh shit.
That Roy is going to alert everything. Move back. Sonny! Disengage. Through the shroud. Barrett's engaged.
Come on, guys, come on.
Back, back.
Oh, my shoulder.
Back, back, into the building. Building.
Okay. Get in. Sonny, get back here.
Sonny, in.
Sonny, I'm okay. Oh, you're right, okay.
You do something, please.
How much faith have you got me to kill this thing? Let's fucking kill it, Solus.
Please, Sonny.
Know my rage. Give me to drop this, by the way. Know my rage and
Riley, you'll need to lie flat as soon as you can.
My passion, as I set it all ablaze. Excuse me.
Be wise to come back in.
It would.
Fuck Jackson.
Have to take a potion. 2 seconds.
Let's just take as quiet as we can. No minor wounds. This year.
Alright, that's what, 17? 18? Was it 18 on a positive or 17 on a positive? I'm gonna round up.
I don't have any healing potions. Only on 10 mana right now. Have you had a mana potion already? No. He's about to take mine. No! Oh, fuck. Alright. Just take it now. I'll break it apart. If the other weird rift is that looks like...
They're retreating. Why are they retreating? In the fucking yonky splinky. Larger one's coming in. One's gonna get topside and try and take advantage from the high ground. Ready? Let it jump. There's one up top on the right side. There you go. Five, take five. Now. They're all on the line now if you want them.
No, my rage and no to it. Oh, my passion is set all ablaze. No hope as I light the way forward. Ultimate fury!
Punch it into the wave. Let's do a -5 at some point still. Can you stand, Helma?
Yes, I can.
How are the injured?
They're fixing O'Reilly.
Right. Yeah, -5 now.
Some injured need to be carried out. We need to make up a small unit to get people out. It's starting to get too crowded in there. Save yourself for... Let's see.
Luca, it's starting to get a little bit crowded with injured in there. We need to start carrying some people out.
We need to get
Let's fall back first. Everyone fall back while we have quiet. Everyone
This map is culling my light out of my face, and it's really... I tested it before I got on.
First circle required. First aid.
Yeah, just done first aid on them. We're pretty much done, but... Go. There's two more.
Are they no longer taken out?
Too many. No.
Here's what I'm at.
No, they're still...
I'll do an assessment in a second. Let's get everyone in.
I can get another healer to help me out. Yeah, I'm helping, but I just need a moment. I'm burning. Okay, right. Head is banging me. Right. Hands on the map, you hear these things?
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Do you want off the Lieutenant then again?
This will be my last one now.
I fixed the fingers, guys. Kind of. Am I a land? Almost. So I got 3 hits left in the shroud. I got overall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits on me left. So grand total of like 8 hits.
You make sure to take care of your
Math.
See us have clear the table for Lucia. She's still out cold, but she's not bleeding out of her legs.
Good, thank you.
If anything happens, Luca, if it needs to be, we're splitting up. I'm helping Lucia, making sure that your team gets out.
Shield, do you have a blade?
Blade.
The mission to complete down here. What is the rest do we need?
We're cutting his tongue.
We need to eradicate every rift beast down
No,
there,
just
or they're gonna
fucking
go
cutting off
destroy
his
the
head
town.
at this point. I don't want him breathing.
We'll make a show of it when we're back at the airship.
We need to get rid of him.
And troops. Out there, we still have the cannons. We can help.
So maybe we should wait for the captains to decide something.
Bare minimum. Keep him prisoner. We execute him later. We have more to worry about.
There might be a chance, okay, to change their mind still if we can show them how the opalite works.
I don't have a health potion anymore. What about all of you? I have a mana potion.
Their
know
goal
that
will
they've
likely
done a lot
go
to hurt
from
us.
ending the world to sabotaging our attempts to save it, which they have done.
They are already doing that, and his death isn't going to change a thing. The least
Our
we can do
showing
is
of
try to
opalite
make
won't do a thing.
it worth something. We don't know
It's
that until
one
we'll try,
less
okay?
weed.
Weeds are just flowers that people don't care to have around. But if you get enough of them, they could be kind of beautiful, don't you think? In the right places.
I'll just kill everything else around.
I still like to think that he's a type of weed that...
Graham mentioned mind magic. The reason I knew that there was no reasoning is if anyone would use mind magic on anyone else, it would be the leader or his lieutenants. There's no way he's indoctrinated that way. There was
I
no
understand,
point.
but if we can get it to the leader, there might be a chance. Do you see where
A
I'm
discussion
coming from this?
not to be had at the edge of a rift.
No, it's not. I'm just... But everyone seems ready to try to execute him, so I'm trying to make sure
don't
we
want
don't.
to kill him.
We'll have a captain's meeting.
Not saying
We'll
you
talk
don't.
about it with Malik.
Just generally the panic.
If he wants us to execute him, then we will, okay? For now, he's incapacitated. He can't cast.
Yeah, well, some people can use emotions. Still, we should be careful around them, but we've done as much as we can.
Yeah.
I can still hear 7 wounds. Minorities, if you group up here.
That's true. How's that?
Yep.
Give him first aid? Was that a
Yes, I
spell,
did.
or-
Do you have any idea how lucky you are?
Okay. How much first aid?
All right. Just so he didn't die, bleed out. I think if he was taken out, then he would have done that. And well, he would have done everything, because severe can go into taken out, moderate.
You will.
Yeah, no,
So,
so he would have been taken out, so he would have required significant first aid.
Then he would not have been able to separate kind of this surgery. So I mean, he can be. So I mean, he would have told someone to go first aid.
Except the worm is dead. That's good, right?
It's the only good news we've had all day.
I feel like we've had worse days.
We're still killing everything down here.
Not great. Not terrible. Not great.
What do those numbers mean?
Why aren't they coming at us?
Is the first one the shroud? And then it's minor, moderate, severe?
Did you hear what those cultists were saying? I mean, they weren't wrong. They just, I don't know.
Spirit things?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, no, I mean, the world isn't.
Up top. Left side. Think I can hit it with a second circle from here?
Look, I could just see things from their point of
Fellas, listen up. We're planning.
Missed.
Grab the guards. I need to sit up on how many people we have that cannot move on their own.
2.
Okay.
Has to carry him.
We'll need a small detachment to take up 3 of the injured, including Sinclair. We need volunteers for that. The rest of us are going to stay and clear the city.
I'll take one. I'll take with one arm.
Barrett's 1.
Okay.
I think we need one more person, unless you can carry 2.
I don't think so.
Go up with Riley, okay?
Moving out of the city.
I've seen you on the healing circle once, but I'm the check. You've been treated.
I'm fine.
Take Riley up.
Yeah. 4, I suppose.
So, if we understand,
All right,
411 is my
gather
HP.
your assigned wounded. We're moving out to the front, getting them out of here, and then we turn back around and we fight.
Set up water. Not that one. Probably not. What do you mean up there?
Fall in. We're moving.
There's a rift beast. I'm making
That's
sure
fair for me.
I'm not going to try and save his life over mine.
How many are going with us?
Careful wheel. Careful wheel.
Okay. Remember, we don't need to be quiet. They apparently can see they tricked us.
Okay.
Well, that's good, because I can't see shit.
Up on left side, spit, I don't get hit.
Understood.
Matter of fact, I'll stand in the way. I got a shroud up anyway. Here comes the wheel. Those guys coming with?
They should be. Go get them.
Hi. Move, quick. Quick as you can.
Trying.
We need to run. We need to run. Come on. We need to run. Run. Let's go. Go. Run.
Come on.
Yeah, keep those shrouds up.
Sonny, get in front of me.
Come on. Come on.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep going.
Penny got it.
Keep it moving.
Support him, but stay nearby. I'm gonna move with the group.
Here they come. Quick. Damn.
Hey, ugly.
Side. Wheel. I'll take that to myself. It's a second minor. I think that's how that looks. I think I can do that, I mean. Okay. Everyone's over there. Luke is a bit of a beacon, you can see him. He's gone. I'm not sure. Follow him's a safe bet. Don't let the injured get hurt.
I can't see anything.
Follow me then.
Okay. Hey, my potion wore out.
Take out this wheel, then we'll move. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, need assistance. Brute behind. Oh, for fuck. Damn it! Hit his legs. Behind. Topple it. Eyeball thing on the side there, coming in from the entrance. Wheels back. Okay, we have to move. Right side, run. Go. I'll take it the shroud then. That means 2 on the shroud left.
We might need one fast person who's able to go with them and then come back down whenever they're out.
One more time with guns.
How are we feeling?
Someone to go up and make sure they're all out safely.
I was fighting an invisible one and it disappeared. I don't know if it followed them or not.
Did it get your blood on it?
Huh? I don't know. Sonny,
If it got you, then you blend and it can be tracked.
Could you run up? Make sure they're all up there safe. If they are, come back here.
Okay.
Team, we stick together as one unit. We find as many as we can. If things start looking dire, we measured in a measured manner fall back to this point, okay? Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
To me. Good. All right. On the center of the position. Let's move. Kill as many as we can. Good workout, huh? He's telling me. Here one.
Behind you too. Oh, above you. -2 mana. Get that one, Caleb. Wheel. I see you.
You ready?
Left side, brute!
Shit.
Didn't have to break my arms this time. Where am I going? Drifting. Catch! One more to the shroud. One left. Shroud's running thin.
Okay. I have enough for first aid. However, I'm reserving them for taking out so I can't wake up.
Okay. Well done. Go ahead and shroud up if you can. Let's keep it moving. We've got more of this city to cover.
What are we looking for? Remind me what we're looking for?
Our orders were to exterminate every rift beast that's left, now that the rift has been collapsed.
Gotcha. Just needed a refresher is all.
Luca, let's check the quarry.
For a bit,
What's the
let's
injuries?
not go too far. There's a chance Barrett or maybe one or two could come back down, so let's not stray too far and leave them alone.
That's a fair point.
At least keep someone in somewhat high distance, I'd say.
We're all good.
I mean, we're all
That's a good
fucking
point.
blowy, right?
Is
So-
anyone else coming down? Jackson, is anyone else coming down?
Right. Barrett said Sinclair escaped with other members.
Somebody get you. He escaped with what?
What?
He escaped with other members of the setting sun. He's on your team. As far as I know, after we get back to Retard, they'll come down and join us.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, well, what's the plan?
I want scouts to go to the quarry and other locations. Don't engage, but find out where they are.
Sonny, you're part of them.
Come back and let us know.
Part of the scouting? Scouts? They're his
Is that the health potion?
Yeah. You want it?
You take it. Oh, that's normally, but I might be the worst one here.
First stage, that's not so severe. I can help.
Yeah, even if you have a minor wound, get it taken down before it gets worse, okay?
I'm a severe wound.
You have a
Severe
severe?
burns on the body.
Oh,
It's
hell.
the only one I have.
I don't get scared.
Anything for severe? Shit. Jackson, you shouldn't be down here.
It's the only wound I have.
The only wound
There's
is a...
5 more hits on the shroud.
Okay. The minute you don't feel confident, I want you heading back up. I know I'm not your captain, but I'm not having anyone die under my watch.
I hear Luca. At the bare minimum, if your shroud breaks, you start getting in between people and try to recast it. If you can't, just make a break and get out.
Copy. Is there anything else you guys need to bring up? I can run it. I'll play scout.
I think we're okay.
Lorium's back. Lorium, guess that wasn't clear.
Good. I'm gonna grab him real quick. You stay here. Take this mana potion while I'm...
There's Penny.
You hit behind the rock for some reason.
That shouldn't be foolhardy. I'm already at Mother. It's frustrated, but I really should go up. How am I doing in charge? Okay, when Sonny comes back, tell her. Now that Larium comes back to with all enough firepower.
We didn't see anything.
Okay.
Nowhere.
What if they're trying to clear the way to the rift?
Was there anyone at the rift? Any rift base?
No.
Okay.
Ooh,
There was an invisible rift beast on the way over. I don't know if it's been taken down.
Okay.
There could be one down here.
The ones that turn invisible.
Lorium, are you the last that's coming down?
I don't know if anyone else is going to follow.
Territory.
Barrett might. I came down to help with injuries if there was any remaining. I only have 10 mana
Jackson's
left.
got a severe...
Who is bound?
Penny.
I can either heal that or multiple minor wounds. Which would you say was more important right now?
Not sure. I'll leave it up to your
I filled up the
discretion.
2 minor from earlier, but the shroud is healthy. You've done the moderate and severe.
Just in
Okay.
case there's any more, I'll heal.
Sinclair? Oh wait, what was said about Sinclair? I must have missed it.
For now. I can.
Oh, yeah, the severe wound left.
You might want to back up.
And then Tom.
That might be a good idea, actually. You could head up if they have any that still have a lot of mana. Get the severe healed, then come back down.
Yeah, I know,
Shall we
Rift.
rest the journey?
Rift is
No.
well good and closed. I don't think anyone's gonna do that.
Okay. Have we checked the quarry yet?
Chilling ass.
Right.
Alright, we'll move as a unit and check the quarry.
The quarry.
And there's Barrett, that's the last one we're expecting.
You get all of that nice, lovely cold.
Okay.
Just gonna keep it to yourself.
Do you want to take a second to breathe?
It's good.
This is my second.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Easy, easy. You're good, you're good.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I have a moderate.
That's someplace, huh?
Shot. I'm okay.
I'm gonna sleep for a week.
Suppose so.
I imagine so.
I wonder what it was like when people lived here.
Keep doing that, I'm gonna get worried.
Probably
For all
lively.
you know, it is very quiet down here. You can probably assume all the rift beasts are stuck behind the room.
Never mind, I'll get all sorted. Let's retreat.
It's nice.
It sounds like we've got it sorted at the very least.
If weren't infested, it'd be a nice hiding place.
I don't hear anything.
I could live in a place like this.
I have.
Can you confirm that, Sherry? Hear nothing?
Besides my shroud, no, it's like eerily quiet. I guess quiet's a good thing.
Well, let's not.
Let's get
get
to
too
know
close to the
Squads,
mafia.
we're moving to the quarry and doing a final come over of the city.
Just
Yes,
a heads
sir.
up.
Should we just confirm through
They
audio?
can't hear a damn thing. They've been trying to listen
Sorry?
out and nothing has. As Averica, they've been saying that they can't hear anything. No rift beast, no movement. I mean, if
Well,
we
you
can
never
check, we can
asked
check the
me.
core if you really want, but
It's
I'd say
still
it's
good to
probably
check.
everything
Because
trapped.
they're getting smarter.
If you-
It would probably be for the best to check anyways.
I don't know.
Yeah, they are getting smarter. We should check. But thanks for the
If they
update.
tricked us
Appreciate
by
it.
pretending that they're blind, then yeah, they're gonna probably be able to also be quiet.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Let's move.
Let's move then.
Alright, active injuries or something? Anybody who cannot fight should probably leave now.
It's the second time one of those things has put something through my chest.
Sorry?
The, the invisible ones with the long dagger claw things.
Yeah.
Back in Halston, they did the same.
Sorry.
Why do you sorry for Captain? Jesus, used to be a nice place, huh?
Used to. Shame.
Does anyone know the way? Seems like this might be a dead end.
Mm-mm.
Let's try the other way. Okay, looks like they know. Where's it at? No entrance on this side. Maybe the closer to this way.
Understood. Moving this way, no entrance here. Good. Keep an eye on the rooftops just in case.
Trailing behind you.
Oh, it's not real, never mind.
There's a light over there. I don't know if that.
Mm.
Okay.
That was not real.
That's safe to touch? What is that?
There's another
It's
entrance
magic
over there.
nullifying iron. Okay, let's check that. Seems like we're mostly
now,
in the
or
clear
are we
though.
coming
Yeah,
back?
right now. Let's cut back.
Okay. Luca.
We're cutting back. There's a second entrance to the mines.
Yeah. Damn, well, there right now. Fair enough.
And just like that, all your magic is gone. Congratulations.
Huh?
Little joke there.
Oh, okay.
Unless it really is gone.
No, we don't touch this stuff. It's not ours. We already have an agreement. They're gonna give us some shipments. We don't want to create any bad blood.
Oh. Okay, no black iron taken.
Unless you take a small piece. Yeah, let's say that.
Also, doesn't it kind of crumble on magic? We're all pretty magicked up right now. I don't know if we'd actually be able to transfer it
absorbs
safely.
magic, and then
Well,
I don't know
I'm
what
not
happens to it
testing
then.
Anything. I can hold some.
Well, let's just not try to, go behind the back.
do a sweep.
Pretty clear.
But remember not to take anything that's not ours. We have an agreement with them already. You should be getting some of this.
I'll go bite in the hand that feeds us. It's all caved in.
Yeah.
Must be black iron, yeah.
Okay, I think that means we're clear.
Okay.
Whoa, I mean to do that.
Whoa.
Sorry.
How do the air exist in front of you?
Oh. Okay. Seems like it's completely clear. Zvirka senses are right after all. Let's head back up. Do you smell something?
Let's go back up.
Sonny smells something.
Is it?
It might be a rift beast. What was it?
I don't know. Smelled familiar.
Track it.
Huh? Okay.
Alright. Too close to Sunny. Eye on the rooftops, eye on the cliffs, just in case.
Might not be a big deal. It smells familiar.
Maybe it's one of ours.
Yes, but Sinclair was familiar too, wasn't he?
Well, hang on a minute. If it smells familiar, why would it be running?
I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Why would he come back down here? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Damn, now these looks are kind of man. Maybe.
I mean,
I really should just get
kinda
out of here.
lizardy.
Well, if it didn't...
Lizard? Lizard smell?
Lizardy?
They do. I don't know how to explain it.
If it doesn't smell like it went in further, maybe it's one of our own. I don't know why they wouldn't say anything, though.
Just out of curiosity, if we give you some room, do you know which way it might have gone? Just making sure it definitely didn't go that way towards, you know, Death Central.
I think I lost it. Oh, bummer. Okay, well. Well, if I catch it again, I'll let you know. Wherever it is.
Lizard smell.
Lizard, like scales. It doesn't make sense.
All squads, mission
No.
success.
My nose isn't as nearly as good as yours, so.
No.
Unless you think anyone's missing, we're heading up.
Someone with money.
Vesper's already bought as well.
Okay.
I passed them on the way back.
As a last check, I'm gonna go check the library, make sure no one fell back to the rendezvous, and then we'll be out.
Not leaving you by yourself.
Alright, we'll go as a 3-man. Oh, 4, you know what, fucking hell.
So is the rest of us.
God.
It's fine. They're strong, they're not idiots, they'll be fine.
No.
Keep my ears primed for anything, just in case.
Still walk, Andrew? Or you need help?
I can walk. Just taking a break.
So, probably me curious if you don't mind me. What is that you were pointing towards, Sinclair?
Huh?
The whole thing you had in your hand. Showing that off to Sinclair?
Oh. You mean...
Yeah, exactly. What's that all about?
Luna's halo.
Like Luna herself?
The real thing.
Okay. And you didn't get yourself any sort of struck, heart attacks, or any of the likes with the other equipment?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, shit. Ooh, I'm starting to get dizzy. I don't like being down here.
Take a seat, catch your breath.
Yeah, I might need to say that. Oh, fuck.
Though I admit, the halo kind of stole your whole style.
What do you mean, stole my whole style?
Well...
I've been working together with Caldwell. I might be able to one-up you on that in the future. We'll see.
Hope you do, I feel bad.
Look,
Welcome back. You healed?
Luca and the others have gone off to the side, making one last check on the library.
Reach before the path out. Penny's up there with them. Most of Ignis as well. They were expecting Gale to join him if he's able.
Yeah, go do that. Man sure needs a hand. No pun intended.
At the very least, it keeps me cool.
That's definitely one way to do it. If it's ice magic, just be sure to understand that shit will heat you up, but keep you cool on the outside. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go back then.
For more knowledge, but there's nothing really useful.
Understood then.
Sounds like
Best we got.
Also, here you go. Drop
See
this.
open sky.
Best I can.
Alright, let's go.
Yep. We should be meeting in this plateau, like I said.
Let's go. Not do this.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, let's get out of here, Jackson. I'll look back. Come on, big guy.
Pretty good.
Came into this cave of shadow, and now we're leaving as a rainbow squad.
Mission complete, all clear.
There he is, on his way up.
Every last rift beast eradicated.
Good.
The worm.
Apparently someone... The setting sun attacked, and somewhere in the scuffle, somehow, Sinclair died. Or rather, he got killed. I don't know who or what happened. I only got snippets. But
Stole us the attempt then.
Sinclair's dead, I thought.
Someone or something happened.
Can you see well enough?
Yep. In the dark for 2 days, I'm pretty sure I can make my way out of here.
Sorry about the arm. So I hear.
Hey. It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Suppose it happens to all of our most skilled at this point.
All I did was give everyone else less to hit.
Team player. Not such a bad cave when you're just cruising through. I hope when we do eventually figure out how to close these things, this place will be one of the first. It's nice down here. Okay, forgot about this. Need me to slide you anything through? What can you make do?
Happy birthday.
That's disgusting.
Anyone injured?
Bryn.
Several.
Alright, I'll take care of them.
Need any assistance or anything down here?
Not down there. Maybe up here.
We're just waiting for the rest of them to come through. You remember what it was like trying to get everyone out. It takes forever.
I know. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I've been on the mirror a lot today. One of Rosewood have died so far. All in all, successful mission. Yeah. If not stressful. Actually, that wasn't really that bad. I'm a big fan of stealth, so I probably was fine because of that. Because, you know, I love stealth. Big fan of the Metal Gear and Assassin's Creed games. Don't know a whole lot about the Assassin's Creed lore, personally. I've only played already Black Flag, but I love the stealth in it. And it's a pirate game, so I'm kind of all over it. However, Metal Gear, oh my goodness, stealth is simply fantastical, spectacular. Bim ba-dum, bim ba-dum ba-dum, bim ba-dum. Bim ba-dum ba-dum. Oh my god, my frames. It's still just about daytime. Ois. Ois, ois, ois. How are things on this end?
Get on the ship. Go to medical. We'll be right back.
Gotcha. Uh-oh.
Redeemed herself in your eyes, so that she might tread forward to seeking better. And if she does not, then please.
I'm sorry.
Her shortfalls.
Lucia is dead.
So that she might have a better place.
Where do you plan on getting that power?
Give me a...
Don't.
Not say anything. If you want me gone, I can go.
Do whatever you think is what you need to do right now. custodial team. It's 3. Maybe on top of me. Maybe that'll do. Another 3. Five. Another 5. This will be a 3. And now for some symbolism. Zero mana, and I can't have another potion. That's it. Holy shit, I just split my tracker open. Crazy.
Be ready to move back to the ship at some point, you two. Until then, take your time.
He said 2. I said go back to your team.
I don't want you to be alone. Not because I think you will hurt yourself or anything in that sense. But I know how this feels, and I know you don't want to hear that. I've been where you are. I'm here. If you want an outlet, I'm here.
I just don't know what had happened.
Yeah.
halo again in the sand.
Why?
Just haven't been able to keep the promise. That's all I've been trying to do this whole time, and just keep failing and failing and failing.
What do you think you're failing off?
Doing my best, doing what I can. Saving people. The world.
You're doing that.
No.
We might fail, Angel. I'm not gonna lie. But we have to try still, because there are so many that needs us.
But if I can't do something as small as protect one person, then how am I going to do something as big as saving the world? Even with everyone, even with our group directive.
Because if we find out how to close the rifts, how to cure it, other people can use it. And yeah, I know how it feels. All of what you're saying. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you that you can't save everyone. But that just doesn't... It sucks that you can't, those you are so fond of. Those you care for so much.
You're telling me enough by just being here, to be honest. Doesn't take words to understand. Which is probably why I feel like a failure. Through my actions, I feel like I don't understand what Luna wanted or what the world needs.
I don't know either. But what I do know is that we have to try. Even though we fail, and we fail, we have to try. Who else will?
Setting sun in their endeavor to stop this cycle.
Yeah. They will sure try and stop us. We're not gonna let them.
Of course not. Who killed Sinclair?
I have no idea. Everything was chaos in there.
He was asked to kill.
he was.
It was throwing people into the rift.
They were.
If Lucia died to a member of the Setting Sun, then I don't want to let another one live. I already deemed them monsters the other day. And monsters need to die.
I agree.
I insisted we keep them prisoner. Talk to them, make a deal.
No, that's not what we are doing. That's not what I am doing. I'm inflicting them pain, torturing them for information. Do you think I'm gonna let them go after all that? No. He took Tao. He told me that he saw the name Tao. And he might also have been one of those who got thrown into the rifts. Do you think I'll also let them live? No, they will die.
Three times I tried to kill that man. Wasn't just a passing thought, wasn't just some spur of the moment anger. I wanted him dead, for sure.
Yeah. We're gonna kill all of his followers. And let them fail. We'll take revenge.
What about the ones in our ranks? What's his name? The Oaks Force.
The Oaks Force? What?
Mouse Severica.
What are you talking about?
He's Setting Sun.
What?
Said so himself.
Why?
Turns out he's been staying because he found family here. And he gave us information as to what the Setting Sun were doing at the cost of his protection. So now we're supposed to protect him.
Who said that we were gonna protect him?
He did it. So there's no official call to do such a thing.
Wait, how many people know this?
Everyone who was topside when everyone got buried underneath.
And what did you get? What did everyone do?
I got to work at
Nothing?
mining. I wasn't gonna waste mana killing him.
But all the others... They're letting it slide?
Let him live. How many more traitors are we gonna find in our ranks? And how long are we gonna let them live?
I don't know. But you should have an eye on Emma. Emma, from what I heard, I don't know who I heard it from. I don't know if it was you or anyone else. But she was from the setting sun, or something in that sort. I'm not certain.
Sounds familiar enough.
And I'm also gonna say, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the mana potions we have, the normal ones, didn't work.
Really?
They were done something with. And do you remember, this has happened before? I don't know if you were there, but I remember this happened before. And we just needed to trash away all of the potions we made because they were bad. But they got tampered with. But I am not certain, and I can't say this is right, but when Emma came here, and now the potions are tampered with, they say that she might be from the setting sun, or that she has been.
Then at the earliest sign of betrayal, we kill her too.
Before we kill any one of them, information is needed. They might need torture them at least. Or something. I tried to torture the guy from Setting Sun. We'll see how much I can get out of him tonight. I'll continue. Make him hurt.
I just had the mana to spare.
I'm not gonna stop you, Angel, but I know that there's a lot of emotions in you right now. You should wait a little bit.
I will. Until then. Until I have enough mana to comfortably do anything. Oh wait. We'll get our answers. Our information. And then we'll get what's rightfully ours. Their heads.
Are you certain that they were the ones that killed her?
Well, no more rift beasts down there, so they'll have to do. They did seem to be working with them to an extent. Once the rift beasts had appeared, they made the most of them.
Wait, there was more Setting Sun people down there?
In the rift.
In there.
That's where we saw Sinclair. They were throwing a... He was alive, and he was throwing a riftborn into the rift.
How did they get down there? We took care of all of them.
If I only knew. They'd be in there now. But until then, we'll just have to keep guessing as we have, and again, and again, and again. Keep guessing and guessing and guessing until something finally happens. And even when something finally happens, it'll be wrong. So we'll keep guessing again, and again, and again.
Yeah, I know. I know it's frustrating.
I'm more than likely to be seeing my teammate.
I could shave your face.
I'll take you in Tara if that's what's necessary.
Okay.
No, that whatever comes for us at this point, whatever threatens our lives, whatever has us fearing the end, anyone who should approach with the intent to be a hurdle, know that they will exist no more beyond their intents. Earth beast or man, or no man, but monster. Nothing, not even a smear, not an ash. Nothing. They will be made in absence. Null and void. His death didn't mean nothing. It was the start of nothing. The nothingness. Your and I's enemies. Will feel the embrace. The cause does not end here.
Already too late. It is done. In the market. They're going to open the rift.
Out of my way.
They're going to open one.
Let the bit
of the world. They're going to. You're already all too late. They're going to open. They're going to open the biggest rift that Astria's ever seen. And you won't be able to stop it. The World Eater will come through and he will swallow this world.
The World Eater, is it? Really?
You're already too late. They're heading there as we speak. You're too slow.
Do you want to see it with your own eyes, yes or no?
It doesn't matter. I'm already a dead man. Do you think that scares me?
I'm giving you the choice.
We need everyone else isn't. Oh, really? I heard I'm a dead man. So what do I have to lose?
We need to head to the markets as soon as possible.
What do you have to lose? Couple of fingers, maybe? Limbs?
Oh, no, already this ones I've taken.
We can begin now if you want.
You have on me. And that is the greatest satisfaction I can take from you.
I can tell you this. I know of somebody that knows soul magic. I will find your family and trap their souls. And you will never see them in the other world. Will that scare you?
What the actual fuck?
Aldrin, can you get them away, please?
I leave us too fucking.
Gagging you. We need him alive.
We need him alive. Can we undo the gag? We need to confirm something.
3 of us heard it. He said they're going to open the biggest rift they can inside of the markets. He could be fucking with us, but it's better safe than sorry. I assume
We could roll you into the abyss as a limbless, legless thing.
Hang on.
That would be wise. We should get these two without, people without weapons.
Guys, please stop talking.
Bobby.
Okay. Explain.
I had received notice recently that
You're not listening, I'm gonna keep talking to you. No.
From here,
Where should we start? The ankles? Knees?
How about my right ass cheek?
Oh, really?
Largest rift they've seen using.
Be my guest. Roll over.
Roll me over yourself, coward.
They said that they're going to be using some sort of.
Sincerely, you want this?
I don't know much more. It was just the general announcement. Okay. I'm just a foot girl. I'm just a foot soldier at the end of the day.
Captain Tully, I think we're seconds away
Just
from
a
collision
second.
taking place.
This is hard to do. I need to focus.
Never mind, you want this, don't you? You want this satisfaction.
Guys, Tully's getting valuable information over there. I'm gonna focus on that. Now she's here.
Gloating?
Having fun?
Perhaps.
Bandaging your feet where Yuki stabbed you.
What is it?
I'm holding it down, dear, because I know you will kick me.
Go on. You want to
Squeeze
say
it really tight.
Fairly empty one. I'm not in it. I don't know.
I told you. I told everyone here.
Yeah, okay. You've got a whole bunch.
You're already too late.
Understood.
It's being done.
When?
Maybe right this second, maybe tomorrow.
Well, how is he gonna let us know when he needs food if he's gagged? Is
Do you
he
know
just
what the
gonna
body
go?
is?
Happening. But
Sinclair.
well, We'll find time to
Or
give your brother his respects
that one's father?
when things have calmed down.
Which bud are you talking about?
Whatever body they're using for this ritual at the markets.
Just getting her back up. Once again as well.
Don't know that.
He wasn't lying.
I only know the grander picture of my intention.
That's the plan. I want to.
Having to see whatever's gonna happen on that front. Over,
You're all screwed though.
Yeah. But I also don't want
How do you make a rift?
Just getting snatched.
Where'd Solus go?
I don't know. Does it look
How
like I
do-
do?
I'll go.
You were there, weren't you?
He was trying to go contact Malik.
I didn't make it.
Surely you saw
make
something.
rifts.
That's less open-ended. There was a ritual you were performing.
I merely assisted
Can you actually help me?
in putting my own heart and soul to it. The manner that derives from hatred and lust and creating all of those disgusting emotions. It was the ritual that was set up for me.
Despite everything,
What did
I
it
still have pride as a
include?
Okay. That's promising. Oh, okay. It's just you two. Sonny? No. No.
You know,
Oh, okay. We're back.
you probably could have asked Sinclair.
Yeah. I wish that he were alive right now.
How would it go?
Sorry about that. Really rough. Yeah, no problem.
He knew. I guess you're just shit out of luck then.
We need to go to his bunk.
Squeezing your
Sounds like we're done talking. Anything else you want to add?
We've won.
Maybe.
So you keep
Can't
saying.
get there in time. It'll be done by the time you get there. That is why I can smile about it.
Anyone have questions?
Yeah, where's your humanity?
That's not a good question. Please don't ask that.
Look like you have something you want to say.
I want to know where she
Nothing
died.
about the rift.
I mean, how she died.
Nothing of how she was made.
From what I went over, accrued injuries and blood loss that could not be stopped. There was no presence for the moment.
Was she attacked by the setting sun when we left?
I didn't see any wounds that suggested that, but that didn't make it to me, I'm afraid.
But you were supposed to heal her, Rowan. She was unconscious next to me when I woke up. You were supposed to heal her. I told you to heal her, and
She was stable when I last saw her. I don't know if she got
no,
swiped
but you
on the way
healed
out.
Riley and you healed me. Why didn't you heal her? Rowan, why did you skip her?
I didn't.
Rowan, you did. You did. I asked you to heal her. I said she was unconscious, and we tried to give her a health potion.
She was healed when I checked. She was stable.
No, but she wasn't. You healed the two of us. We got back on our feet. Why didn't you do the same for her? Why did you skip her? Rowan, why did you skip her?
Amber.
I'm sorry for your loss. There's nothing more I could have done.
That's not true.
Can you give me an exact timeline of events? From when she was brought to you in the library for healing to now.
She was given first aid by Helma and just Riley. And there, I went to check on her, but she was still taken out, and I can't heal that myself. Then the order was given for us all to run out. After that, I had a bit of a headache and I got lost for a bit. I was separated from everyone for a while. I don't know if she was attacked on the way out or what happened. But last I heard was long after you.
Barrett said they were confronted by, I guess, at least the pirate, maybe Sinclair, on the stairs. They were delayed. I don't know if she took additional injury. It's hard to...
I didn't see anything that seemed like a blade, but I didn't do a full autopsy.
Maybe you'll see it's...
Please do a full one.
You won't have that day, though. Not yet. Is he done?
Are you done?
Don't bring this on me. Do you want him in the cell or not?
There's somebody in the cell. I don't know if you want them there together.
Let them kill each other, I say.
We know it's not the right way. We both know
They're
that.
still fucking people.
Yeah. I understand your plans. Do you want that to still be set in motion?
Yes, they're still people. Just like you and I.
Ellie, Solus. Now,
Can I just go around killing everyone?
Let him kill
You
him.
think you want them in there?
You would think you could
Get him,
live in a world
Why
without
not?
death, without killing.
We have Graham upstairs in this one. Yeah, he goes tonight.
It's not needed, Yuki.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Let her.
No.
Do what?
No. Step off now.
No, no, I'm not gonna step off. I'm not gonna step off.
This once.
You think you're gonna go around and say, "Oh, we're be friends everywhere"? That's not the future here.
Captain.
Like either you
I'm
could
so
do anything.
fucking tired of this conversation. There's no way that it's gonna get through to you either, so why bother?
Then go. Then you understand. Go then.
Hurry up and throw him in.
Aren't you?
Go where? What do you want me to do?
Top deck, freedom, get some air. You love out there, don't you? Go. So let's go punch something.
What's the problem?
I have the fucking key.
What happened to you?
Is he staying here or is he moving somewhere else?
My friend just died.
What's going on?
Yeah. My condolences. Killing him gonna make you feel
I
better?
hate you.
No.
Did he scream like a bitch?
What's happening?
Guys, if we're gonna do
Say
this,
it
we need to
again.
do it
I
later.
fucking dare
Away
you.
from him.
Can we just get him in?
Come on.
Stand down, Aurelia.
Okay, we need him out.
I bet he was a coward in his final moments.
Why did you guys ungag him?
He ungagged himself.
We have information from him.
You know,
Everyone,
you never truly
apparently-
know someone until
Something's on a
the
plan
moment
to
that
open
they're
the
done.
Open the door.
In the market.
This
In
is
a way, you will
a
never
bad spot for this,
Well, you're
guys.
taking charge of Graham upstairs. I need at least two of us.
You want to talk about it? Let's go talk about it.
This is just gonna be a mess.
Shut the fuck up.
You have it handled.
Stop
He'll stay alive, I imagine.
You'd be lucky if you did.
Yeah.
So, you want us to help Graham get to bed, and then what? Are we done now?
What was that?
You want us to help Graham
Anyone has a fucking
get
key?
to bed, and then...
Yeah, so I'll debrief you guys upstairs.
Well, look.
If you fall in.
Arcturus, probably.
Then get Arcturus.
Yeah.
Get the
where's Sherry?
key.
Sherry's not here. Sherry?
We still have the other prisoner, right? Or did she escape and get killed in the process? Okay.
She's. I don't actually know that. Unless
We'll sort
anything
it
has
out, it's not
happened to her, she
important.
should be here.
Okay, good.
It's already been a very long day. We'll have time for questions tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
He at least believes what he said about the markets.
Leave it until.
Relax, I've no mana left.
Natalia, can you hurry for a second? Unless you're
Yeah.
needed.
Just makes the wait all the more exciting.
Everyone has to just end. Let it go.
I can give you my weapon if you want to kill him.
I have my own.
If you want to kill him, I'm with you. I don't think we can get anything else from him.
We'll see you tomorrow. Or tonight.
Found them. And all that I need.
I'm particularly good at sneaking around.
If I grab them, I wanted someone to know. At least tonight, want to leaf through it, see if it has any
Where's
relation,
Amber?
see if there's any overlap.
She was in the. Oh, God, she was in the mess hall last time.
Essentially
Where?
that.
Oh, the mess. Let me try.
Fair enough. Anything notable? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for her loss.
Okay. It might make more sense to me, as I said. I did some research in the island.
Yeah.
Specifically that. Also, eventually, I wouldn't mind taking a look for the ritual.
If you're still up in a little bit, I'll meet you on top deck.
I'm gently aware I've been doing some rituals on my own, so
The usual spot.
it'd be nice.
Yeah, just tidying up a sword slash for her.
I'm just sick and tired of these
We're putting in.
people just want to kill everyone.
I really hope they don't.
I feel like we should have a sit rep or a debriefing. I mean,
Yes, sir.
Right
go to the
here.
library.
Library then.
Asking you to like try and do that or anything. It's just a case of like.
Take a seat if you want to. Been through a lot today.
Sorry, don't mind me. I need to check something. I understand this is not our thing.
The mission was successful, however, we have sustained a loss. Before we go any further into that, Has everyone had their injuries checked up on?
Silence is a yes.
Yes, Captain.
Riley?
Yeah.
Lucia was a lot of things for us. Not only our lieutenant, but very close friend. Someone that was always in our corner. Someone that had the initiative's best heart and mind at all turns. He will be dearly missed. I'd like to take a moment with you all and remember her. As far as I'm aware, Palvandorians follow fairly standard burial procedures. The next place that we're able, I'd like to have a proper send-off for her. Riley?
Permission to butt in on this. It seems that our next destination may be the markets. So the send-off could be there if needed.
Right. If we haven't moved by tomorrow, we'll do it here. Otherwise, the market's then. We could bury her in the oasis that we found.
I was gonna suggest the same.
Do you think she'd want to be buried, or do you think she'd want to be burned? Cremated?
Try and see if I can.
I would like to make a suggestion, sir, if you do not mind. If she could be cremated, she spoke often of considerations of returning home in wishing to do so.
I see.
It may be possible to make that. To do that for her.
And that's what we'll do. We'll make sure her ashes get back to her family.
Thank you, sir.
Good thinking. You all fought incredibly well today. And while I wish things were better and that Lucia was still with us, I want each and every one of you to know that it was not your fault. Everyone did everything that they could. I saw that. It was not our healer's fault either. They did everything they could to save her. just to be sure, I'll make sure to be there for the autopsy when Rowan works on her. To find out her cause of death. Just to put everyone's minds at ease. But I don't think that there was...
I have a suspicion of what her cause of death was.
Go ahead.
Her arm and her leg were basically hanging on by a thread. We tried doing what we could with the supplies that we had.
Attacked by what?
I think it was Sinclair, the setting sun. Something like that.
What? Rowan said that he saw no evidence of any kind of blades. We'll wait until the official autopsy.
It'd be better if we waited for the formal autopsy, yeah. But maybe one thing to put everybody at ease is that she did not die down there. She died on the ship, surrounded by people.
I am just dropping off some books and leaving immediately. I, again, apologize. Did not mean to interrupt.
She died on the ship, surrounded by people. She did not die alone down there.
Good. At least there's that. With Lucia gone, it also brings up the issue that we no longer have a lieutenant. I'd like for you all to take your time grieving. Consider who you would like to have as your lieutenant, and let me know when you can. I'll take it into consideration when I decide.
Understood.
Understood, sir.
Permission to say something.
Of course.
I would hope that includes you as well, Luca.
What a thing to say. Holy shit.
Grieving as well.
Oh, am I...
Yeah.
Good. On to the task at hand, though. At least in regards to the objectives. Did we complete them all?
Every objective has been completed.
I see.
Thanks to Aurelie.
Can you give us a moment, please?
Yeah, Aurelie, did you still want to speak? If so,
Yes,
I'll fire
please.
You again later. Okay, I'll find you later.
Once we are done here. Thank you.
Yeah, take your time.
I especially want to point out the commendable work by Aurelie. She was able to complete the objective, trapping that worm, whatever that was, in with the rift. At great cost. So, Aurelie, on behalf of this entire institute, thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Glad to be of service. Thank you.
If anyone has any, go ahead.
Alright, at least in regards to other things, it seems that all the Riftborn illness people have progressed worse. But it seems to have happened in parts.
What do you mean, parts?
What does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Celine seemed to have been the first one. When me and Helma went down, we were the next, and then afterwards, as many people were grieving for our lost comrade, Blake and Maynard had their change. We are unsure about Quinn as of right now. We assume the same for her.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything to report, either of the mission or otherwise?
I do not believe so. At least not me.
Okay. With that then, you're all dismissed for the evening. Try to get some rest. Have a drink or two. For Lucia, if you'd like. I'm gonna hang back here for a second if anyone wishes to, speak to me about anything.
Even now that I have my helmet off, I really want to brush it.
Are you holding up?
I'm not.
And I remember when I would help Father, that sometimes I would hear what I believe was her voice. And whenever I would help, she felt all I could feel was love from her. It is hard to tell for sure. It is mostly through feelings rather than words that we had really known each other. Up until recent, I suppose.
Angel.
Still you then.
I've been there. It doesn't. Nothing helps.
Thank you.
It's been a couple days, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Not very hungry though, to be fair.
Neither. It was worth the check regardless.
What do you think about if you want to do it tonight?
We'd have to make sure we can leave the airship unnoticed. Pull them out of their cell. Too much evidence.
To be fair, I think I wanted to.
I was hoping that you would kind of do it when we all were there. I know that people would probably be mad at first, but I think... what can they do?
I mean, do you hear Solus right now?
Oh, is he whining?
Down there, he said, what happened to you? Up here, he's talking about how going to that place doesn't save anything.
Thinking the world is we're gonna save every person we're gonna meet, and thinking that we don't have to get our hands dirty at all. It's just...
My teammate, my friend's death is evidence that not everyone is going to survive to see the new world. The fixed world. If they are our friends or our enemies, equal standing. Whether they die or live is not in our hands, but it will happen if it needs to happen.
Yes.
There is a balance. And whether that balance is moral or magic, it needs to keep its balance on a pinpoint. Not a block. Not a ground. Pin.
Yeah.
And balance is delicate like trust. Go on.
No, I was just saying that some things are necessary to do even though you don't want to do them. And you need to accept that. People need to accept those things. We need to get...
When I came to Rosewood, I never wanted to cast Abyssal ever again. Look at me now. The vital ingredient in the cure to the devouring. It's necessary.
It is. It is necessary. And some people are just too delicate, I guess, to see that. Too not open-minded or anything, that just can't see it.
I thought I had too myself. And then we went to Fort Ophelia, if I'm remembering correctly, and you showed me Shoth. Then the mention of balance and halves and all that came to light. Ironic. Light. Balance.
You both faring all right? All things considered.
Couldn't be worse. Could hardly eat.
Yeah.
Solus and Penny, I don't know if you heard. I think everything can be sold with love and fluffy teddy bears.
We'll deal with it tomorrow. We also probably have a patient with the devouring for tomorrow.
One of ours.
one of the scholars. And if we can't get the doctor back, he's our best bet at understanding the notes.
Just today, I broke into third circle, so you're in luck.
Guess we'll find things out.
And what are we gonna do with that mouse that was with the settings on? We're just gonna let him stay here?
We'll cross that bridge in the morning, Yuki. There's only so many battles I can fight in a day.
I know, I wish
If he claims that he does believe in our mission, that he will be candid about things whenever available going forward, and that he has renounced his thing. If we believe that's true, do you think we should get rid of him? Kill him?
I don't trust him.
Suggesting we trust him.
Then why keep him when it can do so much harm?
Well, because today, when something came up, he knew something about it, and it's hard to get every scrap of information out of anyone. Things get forgotten, looked over, missed. Or maybe he'll have a sense of something that we don't. An understanding, something to be done. But if he were to believe that our mission were just, and he did want to join us in it, and forsake his others, do you still think he should be gone?
I think it's too much at stake to let him be here. And Ivian was shunned. Why can't he be?
Maybe he will be. I'm asking because I want to understand what my team needs me to advocate for.
Why give him mercy when Ivian didn't get any?
I would have let Ivian be given that chance. I asked the question if he would do it again because I had hoped to argue on his behalf. Because he saved my life. When Magnus had me, he saved my life.
I'll join you once when I retire for the night.
You didn't have to.
No need to rush if you see.
Hell, Jackson.
Hi.
You got a bit more of a peanut gallery than you might realize.
Yeah.
Aaron.
I am heavily interested in the nature of what we're doing with our prisoners, as well as the information that you're giving us, so that's why I stood in.
We'll talk more tomorrow.
Okay.
There are a lot of decisions to be made, but tonight is not productive.
It's getting too late, yeah.
Yeah. And we have other things to discuss of greater import anyways.
Okay. Anything I should know
You
about?
all,
Or that I can help with?
the markets.
Yeah.
Obviously more than you.
I don't know, but we might need a tuning fork made out of black iron, so that's going to be crafting people. That's
Ooh.
Right.
Okay, I'll let them know if they don't already.
I don't have any of the details. They're in a book. I read some of it.
Oh, where are the books?
Most are in
Library.
medical. Some people have already know. Well, some of them might have made their way there. I mean, some of them are in medical. Some of them might be in
full of
Some medical and library.
There's a
got it.
bunch of shit all over the place. There's books in, I think, Ignis packs both, also on the counter in medical.
Okay.
Read what you can, but as soon as you're done reading it, even if you haven't finished the book, put it back where it was, because there's lots of people that need to read it in a very short period of time.
Make copies.
To the library.
Yeah, I'll probably be taking notes on anything I need relevant. Also, I don't need to sleep.
I miss you.
I'm gonna put this out there for you three.
Guys, you're waking up
Keep an eye on Emma.
right now.
Interesting.
Emma's missing, allegedly.
He sleeps right
She's
there.
just by...
right there, he has to. It's part of his,
She's on the list.
the thing with the sword.
Good. I think she was the one that fucked around with our potions.
Tuck him in, yeah.
I think we have pretty direct reason to believe that was Graham from what was said.
Is there a bench?
I think
Did
that
he
was
say
messed
it
up
was
to it.
him?
I was told by several people. I don't know how true that makes it. I had only so much in me today.
I'm going to alchemy to make sure the rest of our poison.
Just keep an eye on Emma. People have said that she's with the setting sun.
Yeah. She clearly was attached to Sinclair. She didn't think him capable of it, I think. So I suspect that she would have been betrayed just as much.
Can anyone give me
probably tomorrow.
confirmation on if Sinclair is alive or dead?
Dead. Very, very dead. I mean...
Head stoved in,
A man...
right?
As best I could recognize the man a year later and change, and with his skull caved in, yeah, he's dead.
Got it.
And Emma seems to recognize him, so... Very dead.
I saw her going. Okay, I'm sorry, going out actually, and not coming back.
When?
It was when I was torturing the prisoner.
Okay. Okay. She's been here since then, I think. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out.
Right.
I was just gonna walk with you. How you feeling?
As well as some candy that was burnt and stabbed and burnt and stabbed.
Alright, come on. Come on. Quick.
What are you thinking?
Thinking I need to talk to Solus.
Why?
I want to hear his thoughts as clear as I can get them.
Then you should.
Whilst they're fresh on his mind.
Right. I saw Lorium and Keket running out.
Yes, they were also running together when we were training the other day. Well, I suspect if they have something going on, like everyone else, they don't do so good at keeping it secret. Despite Keket's entire kit being half based around stealth. So you'd think.
Angel. If you need me, I'm here.
The same. I'll likely be back up in some time, but if you head to bed in that time, I'll see you tomorrow. I could ask Sherry, but
Quiet because it is a environment where things are
You can go to sleep as well if you want. So you're not sat there staring me down. Go on.
He's just gone to sleep.
Sure. Seen Solus?
He was on top of the deck last time I checked, but
Not there now.
Just letting you know that I think he believes that you think he's an enemy now to him.
That's why I'm trying to find him.
He's on top of deck. Last time I checked. So.
Give me my chance of the bugs. I'm getting all this armor off. And recalibrating. Lol. Oos. Alright, time to go time to go tell Solus I am not the enemy. I'm an advocate for balance. I believe session isn't over yet. Technically it is. It ended an hour ago, soft end, but, you know. Pull my fucking controllers tight because they're broken. Bink, 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 bink. Okay. We're gonna be vulnerable around Solus. He's our friend. Even though we don't act like it.
I wish they would share that feeling without having to hurt people. I miss it.
It'll take time. Yeah. Not really much to say. It's kind of what you do.
I just want this to end. I just want it to be back.
Ending session, interesting.
End of the day, do believe what you need to do.
Challenge.
The verbal words of a northern chosen, I don't deserve to be a warrior.
Okay.
Nope.
Without having to make things worse before they are better.
Okay, where are you venting, little man? The oasis?
Be honest. We've seen gods fall from the sky and die.
I hate to disrupt your therapy. Have you seen Solus? Either of you?
Not for a bit. Last time I saw him, he was at top deck, checking.
I
on
was
people
just
below.
there. Guess I'm going roaming. Thanks.
Don't go too far.
I'll try not to. Is Fushi still alive? Give a general location if you could, please and thank you. The desert's, huge. If it's the oasis, I'm on my way, now, on my way there now anyway. Fushi's alive, yeah. If you could just let me know where he is, so I can farm it in direction. Oasis fucking knew it, I was on my way there. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome timing? Technically, it's not metagaming because I was on my way there. Okay. Right, let's find my evil music. What do the death playlist? Found it. Solus.
And you?
I owe you a talk. Want to head back into your oasis? Or into the harsh sands?
The cats in the Vlorium, I don't know what Cat's going through, but they need some time.
We'll find a nice hill then.
You wanna get in there yourself?
Something like that. Just felt like I should go for a walk after I was supposedly the enemy now.
And who told you that?
This word going around.
Be honest. That prisoner. Still want him dead?
A little bit. And if the autopsy confirms that Lucia was struck down by the setting sun, I want him dead even more so.
Yeah. I don't think there's a lot I can do to stop you.
You could kill me.
Reset the man for the rest of my life. You know I won't do that.
You could knock me out. Far stronger than I am.
Stop you for a little bit. You're a determined guy. Eventually I'd slip up.
Do you think I'm the enemy? Do you think I want to kill people?
No. No, I'd never assume you were the enemy. I'm just worried about my friend. Gone through losing a lot of them to hate. Rather not lose another.
But I'm not like them. My head isn't rooted in you or the Institute. I have no reason to turn on you, turn on Rosewood, turn on the professors, my team, your team, any team. At least, not yet.
I know. Chances are, he dies one way or another. Even if it's not from you, someone kills him, I'm sure. Get another person on board. Even if it's an order just to throw him off. I'm certain that man does not live to see the market. And if you want to be the one to kill him, then do what you gotta.
I don't want to be the one. But I'll certainly line up to be it.
It only sounds like wanting to be the one to me.
I find it necessary. Especially should the autopsy confirm my suspicions.
What, yeah?
That my teammate, my friend, was struck down by the setting sun.
Do you reckon that would give us some peace? Knowing he's dead?
She seemed quite fond of killing. Salvadorian and all that. Besides, did you hear what he was saying? Setting sun. World Eater
The
Rift.
market. Yeah.
I'm not lining up to kill a person. I'm lining up to kill a monster.
You're willing to cut down the people along the way to get to that monster?
Explain along the way.
They've clearly got a plan. There's no way in hell we sit down in that town and we don't have to kill a few people to stop it from happening.
The plan has been, and always will be, find a way to close the rifts. My personal plan, anyone I deem a monster will not be allowed to see the world when it's fixed. Anyone who actively opposed its restoration.
Right.
You don't fish by snapping your line, do you?
Guess not.
And this isn't killing for the satisfaction. If anything, this is killing to maintain a balance.
The others I lost along the way, I think, thought the same thing.
But what they didn't have is direction.
These next few weeks are going to be the worst weeks of our lives.
They sure will.
I was afraid back there of seeing similar scenes I'd seen before. I trust you. Trust you to be different.
That's the goal.
Please don't prove me wrong.
Well, I will take the pleas, but I can't make a promise. If what was said was true, and the news boards back at the island, the cultists are being hunted and taken in and killed. Maybe even now, over a year ago that was posted. If that's true, and when all this is done, there's a chance I may be too far gone to go free. But, in the time that I am here, I wear this uniform. I will do my best.
I won't let you be too far gone. It's happened too many times now. Not with you.
As much as I appreciate the reaching hand, it's not quite how that works.
Then I'll make it work.
Believe me, I'm torn between doing only good or committing to only bad, which is where I find that balance. I do what is good, I do what is bad because they are both necessary. Part of me wants to throw it all away, because I now know I will no longer live in a world where I can see the moon at night. But the other part of me wants to do what I can to see that maybe one day the moon is restored. As such is the dilemma.
The spokes are certainly that the moon won't be restored. You bear the crown, you have power unlike anyone in this generation. You can return it, I'm sure.
And if I can't,
well, then you just keep trying. Maybe not in this lifetime. Maybe in another. Maybe not by your own hands, but your guidance. I refuse to believe it'll remain like this for the rest of all our lives.
The crazy part is I want to believe you. But it's just out there.
And what isn't out there at this point?
A World Eater Rift.
Perhaps. And yet here we stand. Despite everything. Fighting the Rift Beast is pretty out there. Becoming a Fourth Circle Mage at the age of 19 is pretty out there.
Here we stand.
Here we stand.
Not all of us.
And so you would fall because we're not all here?
Almost.
And yet you stand.
Listen. I've made my peace that I more than likely won't see the restored world. I'm also making peace that some people won't see that world either. Not through habits of wanting to kill someone, but through being an advocate of the balance. Unfortunately, there are some of us who lie about this balance. How much they want to maintain it, how much they think they can do good for it, sort of thing. Yet they will lean more towards light than dark. They would do too good. If we have too much good, we have the rifts again, but light. And the shallowings, I'm sure, or whatever they were called. But it'll happen again. There's a reason there were two gods. If you weren't supposed to have balance, there wouldn't be two.
Oh, you're right. Well then.
Believe me, a few months ago I spent some time having a freak out over halves. I came to some schizophrenic conclusion that everyone has a half. Two of them, of course. And if they don't maintain them, they lose themselves.
Well, if balance is needed, then I shall fight to maintain it in my own way. Not of light or of darkness, but of fire. If the light is too much, I will incinerate it. If the dark is too much, I will light the way forward. With flames ablaze. Even if it means I have to maybe do some poor things, and perhaps it's necessary down the line. But I swear that in every time, in every life, in every existence, my fire shall exist in some way. To burn what needs to burn. Through the ashes, birth something new.
I realized something.
What?
It's clear now.
What's clear?
The moon has a dark side. The sun doesn't. Maybe that's why you're so good.
What?
You are quite literally the sun.
I don't think I'm that intense yet.
If that weren't the case, we wouldn't be having this talk right now. Your fourth circle, yeah?
Today, yeah.
Only fire?
Only fire. No other
Improving.
magics. sun goes down as well, you know.
The sun goes to bed.
Huh.
But when we can't see it, it's still shining. When you can't see the moon, it's hidden in the night. One of them still shines. The other depends on that shine.
If that's what you need, then I can keep shining. I'm not gonna let you just vanish. Can't let you sit in the dark.
I mean, I've been in the dark for a while. Long while. Point is, as you said, you keep doing you. And when I find myself turning to this darker side, I'll look at you. I rely on your shine.
And then I shall rely on you. The one I need to stop. When the world needs it a little bit more dark.
I wouldn't go that far.
You can rely on me, but I can't rely on you, huh?
I'm not a great teacher. Or a model.
I wouldn't consider myself one either.
You're fourth circle.
You
You're
have
a model at
divine
least.
and occultic affinity, and you have been able to help, even if temporarily, cure the devouring. I think that's pretty damn impressive.
Let that be noteworthy of its, necessity.
And at the very least, you are my first friend I ever made outside of the walls of the homes I knew. A friend from the outside. Living proof that there's good in the world. Even outside the confines of my home.
Well, you picked a sour one.
Well, I've never been picky.
Suppose so. There's a chance something does happen to that prisoner tonight.
I'll be preoccupied watching over Graham.
I can't say it's by my own hand.
And I'm not saying it is. I can't stop everyone from doing what they think is right, even if I disagree with it. So for now, I'll turn my attention to the ones I can't help. Graham has shown kindness and a willingness to help.
That's what matters.
I can't throw it away.
Not focusing on who to kill. If you start thinking about who you have to kill, then you're doing it wrong. They'll present themselves to you when the time's right.
Maybe we can just focus on who to save.
Though I admit I do deem the setting sun an enemy from here on. Can't say I'll be sparing anyone out of pity. maybe at mention of a family, but we'll see.
Well, suppose in some regard I can't really consider them friends at this point either. Besides, if we take this literally, you did just call me the sun. Be a bit unfortunate to let them have their way when they're called the setting sun.
Yeah. Well, let it be a warning then. They're gonna try to set you, whatever that means.
Knowing today it's probably 6 feet under.
Which reminds me, speaking of the sun, slight detour in topic. As we know, the moon is completely gone. There's no bringing it back. Well, not yet. If we're taking your way of things into consideration. I wanted to, I'm sure you've seen this already, either through coping or through genuine evaluation. The sun has not disappeared.
Even if softer, it still burns. The wrong color, but still light in the day.
And I mean, you had that whole vision. What, you were Festus himself, was it?
Fighting order, yes.
I like to think he's still in
This
the...
is... Yeah, no, funnily enough, I think the same.
Were you there for Kier?
Not
on the island.
really.
We have to hold our weapons backwards to avoid killing any of the spirits.
I do remember that. I kept my rapier in its sheath.
I suspect it's a similar situation for him.
Entrapped.
Likely. Every other realm that's fallen this far has been destroyed due to the host of that said realm perishing.
Well, it's the wrong color. The sun still does burn.
Which means the realm is still very much stable. But maybe he who hosts is not.
He just needs freeing.
The only thing then is... well, everyone we know who's traveled, and I believe it's 3 now who have gone to the Lumen, have not returned.
Right.
In worst case, we're looking at a one-way trip.
To never return.
Unless you were to send yourself back down to this plane.
If I knew how.
I'm sure if Festus is up there, he'd show you how.
If there's still a fight to be fought, I can't just abandon this realm.
If there's a fight to be fought, you'd be winning it over in the sun. If we lose the sun, we lose, as I said, the good. We already lost Dridana, who is the very definition of light. We lose the sun, we lose the warmth. We reclaim the sun, we have the warmth, and by association, the kindness to do your thing.
Yeah. It's all about keeping people warm. Well,
Yeah, like Philia.
Okay. Well, you know, fire is fueled by passion and all.
Know my rage turn to ash.
Know my passion and set ablaze, and no hope as I light the way forward.
Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Almost makes me wish I was as showboaty as you. Even with the affinity.
Never too late to start.
I kind of already have an image about me. If you had caught me when I was maybe 10 years younger, you might have convinced me.
You'd caught me 10 years younger, I wouldn't have even tried.
So why do you do it? Why do you showboat your spells with the infinity, knowing you can just cast?
Then people know that things are gonna be better. Sure, I could cast, I could burn mass wildfires in the blink of an eye and chaos. But people are afraid of random fires. To burn a wood down in the blink of an eye, a flash fire terrifies people. And yet people love... They love campfires, they love torches, they love controlled fire with purpose. One they understand. They know how to protect them. They know how to keep them warm. It'll cook their food. It'll save them. And so, with name and purpose, they'll know they're about to be saved. Or at the very least, a step closer to being saved. Because as the words of a spell are chanted, people understand that something big's about to happen. Things are about to shift. The world's gonna set alight, but the flames will go around them, not through them.
Similar to why I once dedicated to developing Abyssal. In the early days of being at the Institute, I learned to make a change. So that someone could see occult, abyssal casting, and instead of feeling fear for their lives, they watched what they were fearing get deleted in front of them. I suppose...
And now?
It was more to... an embodiment of self-reflection. When I cast through fear, I did it to erase others' fears. And now I do it because I'm told to.
If you were without guidance, then... Without that purpose of being told, what would you do?
Maybe I would have dedicated more to this balance. I might even be third circle in both, should I have done such a thing. Someone's here. You know, I have 5 first circle spells.
Rather manner efficient?
Kind of a waste. Sort of falling behind.
So what will you do?
But I can't unlearn a spell.
You'd be surprised. you can learn new things and focus all of your efforts into new tactics once you find the time.
Maybe not anytime soon, but down the line, perhaps you can
focus on something higher. That's what I did.
Well, I hit the 3rd circle today.
Congratulations.
But I have all these 1st circles, and well, I already used some of them. I thought I'd be able to manage their mana, but turns out they're useless compared to the other things. I don't know. This conversation derailed.
You're telling me. What was the point of the conversation again?
To tell you I'm not the enemy.
Something gloomy like that. Have to forgive me. We're old men.
My memory's not
Right,
too
we
sharp.
are.
Well then.
You have your cane.
Unfortunately, my cane, the only one I carry on me, is magical at the moment, so suppose I'll have to manage without.
Well,
do you...
that makes one of us. Suppose you'll be tucking into your jammies.
Something like that. And you?
I don't know.
Won't come easy.
It won't. I probably won't sleep at all. But I realized yesterday I still have something to hope about. That bird. Shimmer. Can't lose myself until I've seen it grow.
I think you've done a mighty fine job of raising it so far.
Been letting it fly up and down the halls of the bunks, feeding it berries every now and then. It's kind of just the bare minimum, but we found it in the snow, so I can't imagine the desert's doing it any good.
Perhaps if you've got the spare mana on a day on the airship, you could activate the shroud. The cold hands it might enjoy.
Maybe. I'll have to see. Oh.
Huh.
Someone's taken a chunk out of the wall. Must have been hungry.
Yeah. Well, you know, our current chef is currently sort of tied up at the moment, so... Oh, yeah, Graham.
Oh. He's our current and only chef.
There might be others, I think, but he's the one that comes to mind usually.
So, feel better after this talk? Not feeling so doom and gloom?
Something like that. And yourself?
Same old. Nothing changed but the weather, really. What's important, though, is I came to find you to cheer you up, so mission accomplished.
So now I need to be taken care of, do I?
Less to take care of you, more to show you that I can still care.
I know you cared. I was just concerned that I was doing wrong by you.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't be trying to kill someone for potentially being the death of my friend.
Listen. If you and the others are feeling even at all up to it, because we'll likely be leaving soon, first thing in the morning if you'd like, we could take her body to the Oasis, give her a proper funeral.
We're discussing those conditions. The plan is to cremate. We can do it at the Oasis, but you'd have to suggest that to Luca.
Okay. I'll talk to him if I get the chance, and...
I'd say Luca and someone, but... We're down a lieutenant.
And if you need it, I've cremated one body already. If anything, I quite enjoy funerals, funnily enough.
Morbid, but go on.
Because I never got to have... Maybe it's because I never got to have one for my family. Nice closure I'm not used to.
Maybe. Well, let's not think about funerals. I came to cheer you up, and if you start crying again, I'm gonna have to have a whole nother 30-minute talk with you.
Before you fucking vanish to whatever dark corner you're gonna go brood in, grumpy old men to the end of the line.
Grumpy old man until whatever line dims.
Go.
Usually
then.
grumpy old men are the racist ones, but here we are. We went because of the opposite.
Usually. Indeed. Let's go mope, shall we?
Right, I'll go find some damp, dark corner, shall I?
Whatever makes you happy.
For the whole chaos.
Does anyone know for certain that it was neither of them?
They weren't there at the time.
Good interaction. Should get a new shield.
You seem really knowledgeable around this rift.
New news? Enlighten me.
Jin?
Tell me who was the one.
You gonna be up much later?
Huh?
You gonna be up much later?
Very nice. What'd you need?
If you are, I'm coming to find you in a bit.
Right. Yeah, lots of fun POVs today. I was in charge of taking point because it was a dark, dusty cave, and I could see in the dark and no one else could. So that was interesting. I got a taste of what it was to lead. His back's up, what up there? I'm gonna go roll farm. Hang on. Oos. Well, that's a good one today. Yeah. Good talk, good talk. Read the chat a little bit. I've been kind of neglecting you guys for some time. She was one of the last season 2 Umbras? Yeah. Now it's just Anju and Luca. She was cool too. I'm really fucking sad. Anju will be second in command. Makes the most sense. Oh god, here we go. Lucia would want him to take a place. Probably. I mean, season 2, right? They've known each other the longest. Aurelia's a bit too new. Aurelia's the only other one. That's true. Aurelia could be neat, but like you say, they are brand new, basically. But then again, so was Luca when he joined. Need to mourn. They do indeed. Mouse guy messed with the potions. Yes, pretty openly. So I'm just gonna wait for Luca. Ooh. Did I almost end stream? Jesus Christ, I shit myself. Yoshi info. And I'm VC. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's why it's called Chair Gang. So adding chairs to the models for tomorrow. Calypsia. I can answer that now. Has Barney met Shen's orc? Yes. Yes, he has. They met in a World of Warcraft map. They were having lunch or some shit. They were having like a boys' night, whatever. And they did in fact meet. Something about how Anju acted today almost scares me. And I know I was in full control, but like, damn, dude. The fucking, like, the smiling at the dude as he's talking about, like, cutting his fucking legs off. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. Sucker Bumbaspis. Just read that somewhere. So what now? Oh shit, there's 9 of you. I'm so sorry. You gotta sit here and watch me like horror farm. Sort of reflecting on the session. I have no mana. I've got a potion. I can't cast anymore for the rest of the session. So no shroud, no nothing. Clip of you aura farming this sesh? Really? A clip, you say? Like an actual clip? Or like something I mentioned? Oh my fucking god. Let's watch this, hang on. I wasn't even doing anything. I wasn't even doing anything. What the fuck, alien? What the fuck? I was just sitting there. What the fuck is this bullying? I was actually just sitting there, dude. Fuck all. This is bullying. Is it because I said fucking I might have outdone you or some shit or whatever the fuck it was? Come on, Luca, where the fuck you at? It's 5 in the morning. People are waking up for work. Yeah, in that clip, I wasn't doing shit, man. Well, you know, over there when I was actually aura farming, I get nothing within. Bro definitely saw me. Or maybe not. You looking?
Down here.
Shit, am I fucked? Am I washed? Is it over for me?
I heard about the prisoner. Want to tell me what happened?
Nothing happened. I threatened him.
Nothing happened?
I threatened him.
With?
My weapon.
Then why am I being told that you and Yuki tortured him?
Yuki tortured him. I sat above him, smiled in his face.
Do you think he deserved that?
He was laughing. He found something funny. Thought I'd join in.
Oh, Angel. Just because you're angry, do you think it's right to torture somebody? Or to allow them to be tortured?
I wouldn't know. I'm not really taught on torture.
What part of the training did we do back in the Institute that involved actively torturing people?
Nell poking a knife through the bars and making Cecilia scream.
That was meant to harden us against torture, not to be utilized as a weapon.
And let it be known I did not torture anybody.
Could have stopped it though. And I fear I've left a bad example. I let Barrett into the cage with that woman, and I wasn't thinking, but these people, while they might be our enemies, they're still someone's son, someone's daughter. someone's sibling, maybe even someone's parent.
So was Lucia.
I know, but Lucia didn't fall to the setting sun. Lucia fell to the beasts.
Did we get the autopsy done then? Did we see it all?
A surface level one has been done. A deeper, more in-depth one will be done overnight. I'll be present for it. As far as Rowan could tell on the first pass, there were no wounds that indicated any kind of blade or human-related death. Her injuries were all concussive and from claws, rift beasts. Angel. I know you're angry and you have every right to be. I'm pretty pissed off too. But we can't stoop down to the level of the monsters that we're fighting. We just can't. All we have left that puts us apart from Riftwatch or the setting sun is compassion. A hope that this world can be fixed and saved. How are we going to spread that if Rosewood's known as an institution that tortures their prisoners? How could we possibly change any minds?
They held the torture. If you'd have wanted me to stop it, and if I had heard the request, I'd have done so. However, afterwards is not a good time to tell me not to watch.
Then consider this my official stance going forward.
Noted.
I'm happy to hear you didn't participate, at the very least. I know you and Yuki are close. She's been kind of cold to me lately, but...
She's just fed up with waiting. She's been here the longest out of some of us. Not a lot of people who were there with her on day one who remain. She's watched the entire institute change before her eyes, her entire family be swapped out with strangers. And we have near to no progress. We know that we can suppress rifts, but we cannot close them. We know that we have what we need, we do not know how to use them.
Exactly.
Her stress is understandable. She just needs to know when to output it.
Yeah. I'm hoping maybe you can talk some sense into her.
I've been trying.
Spoke to Talia about it. Seems like she's the one that okayed it, or rather... She explained her stance, and I get it. It's pragmatic. That's all it is. Let her know my stance on it. We don't know what kind of long-term harm we're doing. If they think we're just a bunch of mindless torturers, then they're not ever gonna try to listen to us. Hopefully it sinks in. Hopefully... I'm not about to give up on Mercy. Just because it's the hard route.
I was just having a talk like this with Solus. The conclusion being that if you were to use our, well, tragedies as metaphor, the moon has or had a dark side. Therefore, I find myself in such a dilemma. If he were to represent the sun, he has only a light side and suppresses himself at night. When things get dark, he hides himself. I told him, the dark things, the bad things don't have to happen because we want them to happen. They will come to you when they need to happen. It's not a thing of we go out of our way to be these bad people. It's just we find ourselves in those spots when they come. And the hard part is putting yourself out. It's like having a really thin rope that you just can't quite grasp. Similar to Abyssal. But that's neither here nor there, to be honest. Point is, I'm with you. Even if that rope is thin, we pull ourselves out. But I'm not going to let myself fall deeper if I can't pull myself out. I'm going to try and stay at that surface. And I've stressed this enough. I can't lose myself. Because I can't lose you. I can't lose the team. None of us can lose each other. Especially not now.
Yeah, especially now.
And for what it's worth, you won't catch me doing anything sneaky tonight. Completely out of manner.
Is that what you think I think of you?
There's been an inkling of a thought going around.
A lurker in the dark. Well, let me put that to bed. I think that you're someone in this institute who's willing to do the actual hard things. Not just when it's easy. Not violence for the sake of it. Not torture because it's immediate. But the true hard things.
Such as?
And Jill, not everyone can go down the path of learning abyssal magic. I'm horribly afraid of what I'd become.
The hard choices are made because they're made easy by the Abyss. To fall deeper into the Abyss is to be willing to do the bad stuff.
That's precisely what I'm saying, Angel. The hard choice, the real hard thing, isn't killing or torturing, maiming. The real hard thing is having the capacity to do all of that and still refrain. Because you know it's what's right. That's what I see in you. That's why I'm relieved to hear that you're not the person that was torturing that prisoner. I think outside of Lucia, you probably have the strongest moral compass of all of us.
Then that leaves only me.
You're not alone. But I think Lucia, she'd want you to set the example. She'd want us all to continue being the team that we are.
I suppose.
Sorry if it comes off as a lecture, or if you don't believe me.
No, I get it. You thought I was torturing someone, and that goes specifically against what you wanted us to do. I get it. To tell you the truth, there was a part of me that did want to torture him. I spoke threats
Tell you
of
the truth.
delimbing him.
Didn't, though. When I heard that half of our cadets were all trapped down there by the setting sun agent, I started to see red too. I had a lapse. And I should never, ever have let Barrett take over. Even though, sure, I didn't know what exactly he was going to do. He told me it wasn't going to be pretty, and I handed her over to him. I'm never going to do something like that again. I'm going to do what I can to undo that unforgiveness. Try and make it right.
When Graham revealed himself to be part of the Setting Sun, even if an ex-member, use that anger to get to the rocks, stop mining. There's a saying somewhere like that. Well, when Graham had told us that he was Setting Sun, and that something had happened with the potions or whatever it was he did. The anger I felt then, the red I saw, directed it towards the wall, the cave-in. Made good out of it, I suppose you would say. Suppose if I had to offer advice, make good out of something with it. If you need help. Spoke to Riley about this too a while ago. You know, well, I suppose it's different for abyssal mages. But if that rage brings you somewhere you won't forgive yourself for going, and steer it somewhere that you will appreciate. Use that drive to, I don't know, set something in place. Avoid the physical, nut something down, or take measures for something. If you were seeing...
I've got a question for you.
Sure.
Provided that the Setting Sun's leader truly believes he's helping Gaia by killing her swiftly. If he truly believes that there's no hope of saving her. Do you think if we could show him another way, we could show him that we can save Gaia, that we have the means to do so, with the Opalite, that we just need their help?
I think some people are too twisted in their own delusions that they don't want to see another way out.
You think that means we shouldn't try?
I think that means we'd be wasting our breath, but we could try anyway. But we can only hit our heads against walls so many times.
Yeah.
Eventually they will stop seeing reason.
I agree. I'm gonna keep trying, even if it means... Even if it means we have to fight them every step of the way. Even if blood is continued to be shed, I'm not gonna give up trying. They've done a lot of irreparable, unforgivable things. To us and probably others. But they've also saved people. so I know they're not like Riftwatch. They just don't have hope. They don't have anything to believe in.
You should talk to Solus more.
Yeah, maybe. Either way. It's been a big day. Lots happened, so... try to get some rest.
I will do soon. May not sleep, but I'll lie down at least.
Good. I rely on you a lot, Angel. I hope you know you can rely on me too.
Yeah. My second handshake today. Right, you do the pull-in thing. Solus gave me a regular handshake. Yeah, so I was.
I wanted to catch you off guard.
Yeah, like saved your life at Norandel.
Right. I forgot I did that. That was kind of mean.
A little bit. Could have fallen in. Icy cold water. Yeah.
Keep up the good work, Angel.
Did you seriously not see me up there?
I really didn't.
I sat there specifically so you could see me on the way up.
Well, I mean, with this blinding me in my eyes?
I guess.
You really are hard to see up there in that spot.
Suppose that's something to be prideful about. No one can hide like me. Other than those who can cheat and go invisible.
Fair enough.
Have
a good night.
Yeah, you too. Go rest. But I guess I...
too, okay?
Yep. I'll try. Though I suppose I did technically engage in torture. I grabbed him, I threw him. But is that really torture? Does that count? I didn't do any, like, feet pressing or anything like that. I did specifically what the prisoner asked me to. I don't know what that is. I'm scared to find out. Oh, that books. Fuck! Who put the tea here? Oh dear.
I don't know her.
Howdy.
So. Hi.
You to you.
It's okay. Going to bed. You can, yeah, don't worry about it. We're just saying goodnight.
Gotcha. Just check something anyway. And by check something, I mean I'm gonna come back over here. I might end session over here. Not gonna lie. My stuff is actively in the red now. Controllers will die soon.
Angel, if you're hiding around here, you can come in.
Doing something.
Oh. What are you doing?
Just nothing really. Just resting. For the record, that mug over there was there when I got here. Just went and grabbed my own. She was great, huh?
She's one of the best.
Funny, too.
Yeah. She was. Amber and I were talking about, how none of us are gonna know when to eat now.
Yeah. Did you eat today? Did you drink something today?
Yeah.
No more getting pulled away for little conversations and hearing the latest on just the... oh, on whatever's happened recently.
Yeah. No more stories. From the book she read.
No more mentions of said book.
No more getting flustered when asked about said books.
Didn't know it could rain in a desert.
Sorry?
The desert. Didn't know you can get rain.
Yeah. Surprising.
Went out there earlier. Thought I'd need an umbrella. There's gonna be no one like her for a while.
That's the truth. Let's make sure to close a rift just for her, yeah?
This one. I was trying to get out of earlier. The cave would be quite nice if it wasn't infested. So this one will do.
This one will do.
Maybe we don't need a lieutenant.
Lucia would want us to have a lieutenant. Lucia would want us, in case anything happened to me, to have someone that can pick up the slack. But maybe we don't need a lieutenant for a little while.
Yeah.
Do we know her last words?
I had no idea she'd gone. Octaris told me to come inside. I asked how things were on the upside, and he said go into the airship, go to the back, go to medical. I thought we had someone with the devouring, but when I saw Aurelian here, there was a part of me that knew. If anyone would know, it might be Barrett or Rowan.
I'll be up all night with Rowan, so I'll ask him.
You know what? I think I'm gonna sleep in here tonight.
I was thinking the same. Oh, it's not sleep. Don't know if I could.
Keep vigil. We'll keep vigil.
Just in case she wakes up.
Yeah. Just in case. I am just gonna rest my eyes, though. Just for a bit.
Your tea's going cold. Oh, the worst part is I'm gonna fucking sob over this later. Oh. Oh, you motherfucker. The Eco and Callan comparison, dude. Oh my god. Seconds. Cloak. You look cold as a